What is going on, Internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. I'm finishing setting up stream, so I will hang out with you guys while I do it. I was indeed on time, so Brian P, you can suck it. So anyways, this is OnlyCops. I should be getting joined here shortly. I am on time and trying to set everything up here. You guys can see the "you're the only one here" message because I am soloing it so far. Let me finish pulling up a handful of things I want to give our vigilantes a shout out because without them, you guys would not have all this stuff set up. So let me finish pulling all this, and y'all can watch me do it. Dad, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice, bro. Made it to roll call, homie. Oh, this was the last video. Perfect. Okay, that video is pulled up, which means I now have to go to OBS and adjust it for Dad.
Sorry about that. But
Oh, you nothing to apologize for, man. I am no longer safe from the soundboard, so there's that.
nope.
So we will pull all of this stuff up. I will give my hellos, and then we will get started this evening. This is the Bodycam breakdown stream. For those of you who are unfamiliar, here on OnlyCops. Do I have my white light? Is this my white light? Yeah, it is my white light. Yeah. The
You're still brown.
You're
Right.
right. Sorry to break it to you, rookie, but the we here bring our law enforcement perspective to our real life body cam situations. For those of you, recently we did release a new rookie episode, so go check that out. I think it was season 2, episode 5. We plan to try to do some more uploads. Tuesday stream is a little up in the air. It depends on what time I get home. I will be in Houston for a little bit of time, but I'll be coming home that evening. So either I'll move that to Wednesday or something. I'll do something for Tuesday stream, or I might make a Sunday stream for fun. Um, but anyways, give some love to the vigilante group for collecting all of these videos. Some of these are kind of spicy. They have this weird habit of wanting to do turkey videos, so there's one in here.
Nice.
Um, I feel like I can blame. Let me see if I can see who posted it. We'll see who's losing points for vigilantes here. Who did the turkey one? Let me skim here. Oh, it was Emu. So, well, for once, I'm blaming her for something, and it was actually her fault. But anyways, give them some love. They do put in a lot of hours on the back end to make sure that we can. Thank you, Broken Lycan, for the super chat. Be able to pull this stuff together. This is 2 hours of just video, so you're going to have to listen to that or watch it and then listen to me yip yap for a little while. And if today's stream is a bit shorter, which it might be given the amount of footage that we have, I will be doing an after party for those of you that partake in those. That is going to be for people that are part of our Patreon group and our members here on YouTube. That gives you direct access for as little as $1 a month to our Discord, which is a pretty cool place.
So before we go too far,
Yes.
Tyler Stevens said he got promoted to lieutenant.
Oh.
Congratulations, Tyler Stevens. You are the man, sir.
So let's give him a congratulations and let's have a moment of silence for him being important on patrol.
That's true. He is no longer relevant.
You are no longer relevant in the manpower response. Dude, Michael's here, my dog. It is good to see you, homie. Let me scroll up. I'm glad I got to see his name. Oh, it is Phoner. I have to give Phoner credit as the first one. I don't think I did this last stream. Phoner. Unless somebody can shoot to me otherwise. And then, you know what? I'm going to give special thanks to... you know what? I'll do it for Keith. He's here. He made it. Without him, I'd be by myself. Did I before E or E before I on you? It's I before E, right?
It's E before I, sir.
Oh, I did it right. My dog.
You did, sir.
My dog. It's a good day. It's a good stream. Let me say hi to everybody, and then we'll get started on the videos. Phoner was indeed first, so I like how Django changed his name to Brave Josh World even here. Easy is here. Combative. Poe, what tangled basket weave? We basket weave. Thank you for that. Posidian, although I call him Poseidon all the time. Broken Lycan, hit us with a meow. Jordan is here. The Mando Merc. RJ, let's see what the dad joke is today. I'm going to pre-read it just to make sure it's nothing inappropriate. He said, or I teach people's shorter math. People shorter math. It's called making things count. This guy. Lapete, Mason, it is good to see you. Zachy Boy, what are the odds you start on time today? 100%. Losers. Hey, you know what? For the complaints. Oh, that's society. Hold on. 39 points. Because I can. Oh, I got to make a likes goal. It's a Thursday stream, and everybody's snowed in, so nothing got anything better going on. I'm going to make it 110 on the likes goal. I will offer a reward of 50 points. That's a lot. We'll see how we do. Robert Carson, Knit It Burry, JR. I said hi to Michael. Right up for not wearing an earpiece. Agreed. Gabriella, welcome. It's been a minute. It's been a while since I've joined. I'm a bit glad that you're able to join. Mom is in the chat. Mr. Toastar. Producer Juan has ruined OBS once again, so I'll have to move it.
I ruined it.
Brian P. Big Killa. Who? That is my street name. I said I had a broken
My
lichen.
stage name. When I dance for dollars.
I was gonna say Big Killa. Christy C. John C. And then good, nice camera there, Juan. Good job. I have not had technical difficulties today. We've adjusted. There you go. Let's see.
This piece of crap.
Jonikos. The Dannenheimer. This is Step Dan. Brian P. I already said hi to. Tyler Stevens. Who's the lieutenant? I'm so proud. Oh, hold on. Buxom Badger? That's what I'm going to say that is. That's what
Got
it
a
is in
booty?
my mind. Stuff. Notorious Emu, it is good to see you. She also got promoted to lieutenant, although she tries to fight that with every fiber of her being. The Badge Bunny.
Admin Emu. Admin Emu.
Oh, hold on. We're changing names. Brian P. saying that he's liking my day job. Thank you. My day job likes you.
Bro, I broke everything. I'm on mute for a second. Dropped all the cables.
Ban Beach Cops. Oh, it's just Scion. That's hilarious. I think I said hi to everybody. I feel like I said Prodigal Brock. I said hi to RJ. Robert, my good friend. And Jennifer Lucas. He says monetizing late fee. Fedboy Josh, justice for chat. Robert, you would hit me with a $2 bill. Thank you for that. Anyways, so we're going to be doing our Bodycam breakdown per the usual. For those of you that are new, we have done a scorecard. This scorecard was new as of New Year's. So we're only 9 days into 2025. And the feds are at the back of the stack where they belong. And good boys are winning, as they should, because they're dogs. So anyways,
Yeah.
the biggest hole to climb as far as law enforcement is concerned is municipals, which is par for the course because we tend to really screw the pooch. But fortunately, nothing egregious has happened so far, at least not yet. Oh, that can change today. It's been a while, so I must monetize the unmonetizable stream. It's been a minute. Michael was there in the beginning. You can go back far enough and you can go see Michael's face. Producer Juan has joined us again, but is muted.
All right.
Get it together. You have a very colorful background.
Yeah, dude. I had to plug in everything. It took me forever.
This is intense.
Part of why I was late. Got a haircut, so that's also part of why I was late. Coffee.
Negative 50 for media. You know what? I'll take 5.
Had to find all my merch to wear today.
I'll take 5. He does have merch. I really like the Hyrule Sheriff's badge.
This is still my favorite. And I'm wearing the t-shirt under, so I'm matching my coffee cup.
That one's pretty top tier. The Millennial one.
That's still my favorite.
It's pretty top tier. Also, the green is perfect. For like that Florida kind of county green. It's a thing. It's a vibe.
I went and matched. I do my research.
Did you just bring up the turkey video and pretend to blame me for it? No. Hold on. Since we're going to be over here. Here we go. Let me see if I can make you guys see this. I think it's because I have it shared in OBS as just a specific screen. Oh, no, they can see it. Who's this? Huh? Who's this in the turkey video? Huh?
I don't see what you're trying to show.
I got receipt. Y'all can't see it, but the stream can see it. The stream
can see it.
Oh, okay.
I got receipts. Don't be calling me out here. I pass background checks. I have high levels of go look. It's you. It's not a turkey. Okay, you know what? If there's no turkey involved, I'll give vigilantes 10 points. But there's a turkey currently in this thing. Oh, and it's also Hot Pursuits, so it's like this really sussy.
It's a guajolotero.
Yeah, this is like really sussy. That profile picture,
thumbnail, clickbait.
So, anyways, it's a Thanksgiving video with no turkeys. Well, if that's the case, then fine. Negative 700 for Josh missing me, Sam, and Deputy T-Rex Dan. Australian Dan is complaining about my lack of vigilance. I have a lot going on. Shadow Reaper, of which he missed. Yeah, there you go. Suck it. Take what I need mods, which would be different than vigilantes.
We need mods to watch the vigilantes.
And then Dylan is also here. Anyways, I'm going to get started. Drop a like on the stream if you so choose to. We do have a likes goal of 110. And if you really want to go hang out in the after party after stream, you can do so by joining our Patreon group or becoming a member of our YouTube channel here. And for as little as $1 a month, you get to go and hang out. It was mine. Y'all need to chill. What is this noise?
35. We're still slow rolling down.
Oh, it was this. This was playing the whole time. Goodness. Okay. We're starting with this is Petey.
Wild police chase.
And it's Petey. Chasing a Dodge. Surprise, surprise.
Shout out to that silver truck that was not looking at anything around them. Had the situational awareness of a turkey.
LaPete and Dylan are for sure not mods. You don't give management to people who ask for it.
Hell no.
It's a meritocracy here.
LaPete, who keeps trying to take all my points away.
Right? He's always narking on Juan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness. Make Batman the supreme vigilante to watch the rest. Vigilante.
That would be Keith. He's the supreme vigilante.
He is the supreme vigilante.
He's Batman beyond Batman, like Bruce Wayne training the little Batman.
Right? I will allow for pit callouts here.
Pit?
That's true.
I wonder what the stop is for. What the engagement this person is for. I tell you what. The truck's getting after it though, for being like a lifted Dodge. That's also got like spacers. You can tell the tires are sitting a little further out. So Oklahoma tag.
Yep. That's just south of Oklahoma City.
Oh, that makes sense then. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie. If I saw an Oklahoma tag in my city, it got ran. Every time I was like, oh, hold on. What are you doing down
Automatically
here?
suspect. Yep.
You're like, who let you across the border?
Exactly. I was more concerned about my northern border than I was my southern.
They cause more problems.
100%.
I'll say it.
100%. Per capita, I would argue.
100%.
Yeah.
Bro, there are fewer Oklahomans than there are illegal immigrants.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Higher crime rate.
Dude, by a mile. This is not even like a bighorn ram. It's kind of like a silly truck.
Little horn.
I don't remember what the other packages for trucks are. It's just a 1500. Getting after it here. I'm gonna do the emo. Here you go. Just for
We get
I run all out of state plates. Hey, you don't run anything, Tyler Stevens. You're admin now. Okay, oh wow, that's brave. Also brave. Oh, it's gonna get
brave
interesting.
is the word.
Come
But
back northbound on Walker. Northbound.
Dumb.
Oh man, this is a write-up. Traffic. Where's he going?
Casey's gas station parking lot. Now Johnny's still in the parking lot.
Hopefully back to Oklahoma.
This would suck. Every single one of these parking lots.
Out to the
is about
service
to
road.
full now.
yep.
I'll tell you what.
So really, unless the guy's got a dead body in the bed of that truck,
Like, what?
this really
What's
can't.
going on?
What could be that bad? Why can't you stop? You know. I mean,
There's an odd, in general.
If he goes below a certain speed, his truck will explode.
Yeah, that's what it is.
something.
Duh.
I'm gonna be mad because I bet you he thinks he has warrants but doesn't. Or he smoked
Yeah.
weed,
He for sure knows he
like,
does.
like 3 months ago, and he's nervous that his. I don't know, dude. I've seen people run for some stupid stuff. There's a kid that ran.
Yeah.
He was 15.
He's got half a
and,
joint in the car.
He wasn't even drunk, but he had been swerving because he was distracted driving, and a DWI officer got behind him, and he had intoxication factors because he had watched this guy leave his lane a couple times, and then he kept having a slam on his brakes because he wasn't paying attention. He's like, okay, he had seen enough. We chased this guy all the way out to White Settlement, and finally, his poor little he had like a G. It was an Infinity. Was it G36?
G37?
Yeah, something like that. And it cooked itself because he hadn't had an oil change in like 20,000 miles. And so he had been just dogging that poor car. And
You can't do that at an Infinity.
yeah, engine just seized, right? And so we do a high-risk stop. I got written up for that pursuit. But we do a high-risk stop on the car. 13-year-old cousin in the back seat, and I think like a 14-year-old cousin in the back seat. And we asked him why he ran. No warrants. Barely had his driver's license, and he just said he didn't want a ticket. I was like, dog, we just chased you for like 40 miles. Like, what an idiot. We're so mad.
Yeah, well, he won't get a ticket. He's just going to jail.
Right, exactly.
Get her now, Darwin. TBI now.
Boys, those are your baby story time.
Updated thumbnail, so now we can gaslight that.
Unpaid parking ticket. 100%, dude. Super dope.
Oh, you're gonna pit him? Do it, homie.
That thing's gonna flip if they pit it. There's no way that doesn't flip. You see how much sway there is
It
every
might
time
flip
he
itself.
like turns the wheel.
Yeah.
Such a high center of gravity. Get him. Get him. The soundboard, there it is.
That's too early.
I tell you what, that's a bloodthirsty
Yeah, I was,
right there.
I was saving it for the moment.
I'd want a little bit of a clearing in this traffic before I get out.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's light traffic.
It's definitely medium traffic, at least. Not heavy, but it's at least medium. You say light traffic to this, and you're gonna get hyper out on the during the pursuit eval. They review, just like uses of force. They review all pursuits, no matter what. Dart.
Jinx.
I'm gonna blue ball you guys in this pursuit for a little bit longer. Howdy, y'all. Can't hang out tonight, unfortunately. Just checking to see how late. Where's chat? I'm about to take points. I was on time, you old butthole. Thank you for the super chat and monetizing.
He was 0.5 seconds late.
Yeah, no, I was on time.
That's how many points we're taking from chat.
Oh my god. Oh, Keith and Juan were late. That's right. It was up to them. It's what we late stream.
I arrived precisely when I meant to.
There it is.
Hit it. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
The soundboard. Oh, we're going way far back. What's going on here? Was the pitting?
Oh, you could have front pitted right
Legendary,
there.
yeah.
Let's see what he saw. Nice bit of open road. He was like, oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we want to do it right after this.
Yeah, right after this guy. There you go. Look at that. This prime.
Perfect.
There we go.
That was the most random I've ever seen in my life. Do you think that was a successful pit? He gets to put on there. It was effective.
Well, it's not a great pit if he gets out and runs. If the dude just is like too disoriented to move, that's a good pit right there.
Look at that front right tire.
That's the most county thing I've ever heard.
Just like,
Headquarters, she's out. She's 10-4.
She
he got yoinked.
in the Dodge Ram. Look at her representing it.
It lived up to its name.
To Juan.
Dodge Ram into a median.
Extra 1
I wanted to
headquarters,
see
show
suspect.
Lincoln 12 out of the city and reference the guy and all maintain supervisory control of the city.
Yeah, I bet she's having a bad day. We don't get to see
Headquarters, we're going to
suspect?
need a unit eastbound to block. We got a lot of
You
debris.
can kind of see him on the bottom
You
there.
can see him under this rear bumper.
Robert.
You can see his little tummy.
It's her little tummy.
Her little tummy.
It's a she.
Crop topping. Yo. She was late to pick up her kids.
Equal rights.
Equal rights, equal pits.
I will give. This was PD. Let's go for
Go.
the judicious pit. That was good. Oh,
Oh,
negative 20. There it is.
damn.
I fat
You went
fingered that
hard.
one. We're gonna take some from suspects for running for probably something stupid.
Did it say the description at all?
I'm gonna check. Oh no, gosh.
You're getting as bad at math as you are at reading, Josh.
Well, the problem is like I have to reach around my mic to type it, so I don't even. So like my hands kind of. I'm typing in stuff weird.
You
Let's
need a
see.
bigger desk.
She was
Yeah, that's
driving.
when you're rounds.
Let's see.
Oh, she had felony warrants.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, for selling fentanyl, meth, heroin, and oh yeah. Okay, well there you go. That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know? I was taking legal updates, and in Texas, it is now a felony, and they're going to treat it as murder if you sell someone drugs, either knowingly and intentionally, and that drug that you sold them was fentanyl, and they die as a result. They will charge the drug dealer for murder.
Hoorah.
So whether you know that it was laced with fentanyl or not,
Yep.
or
No, they
you
don't
have
care.
to know.
Yep.
No, they don't care. They specifically go out and say, irregardless, or I guess regardless of whether or not you know it's actually fentanyl.
So legal advice: try your own supply before you sell
Yes,
it.
check your stash, folks.
You know what's worse than
Just give it the whole.
stupid. Clip it. It's 24 minutes in. Just give it to you.
I'm gonna make that a GIF in the Discord.
Every time there's something nasty or sussy, it's gonna be one. Everyone's gonna be getting the wand dip. Okay, let's see if I.
Anytime somebody goes, I'm going on my first date.
Oh my god. We'll see.
Personal IRL chat.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm taking points from Emu here. There better not be any turkeys.
Michael says North Carolina has been doing that for a few years now. Y'all have been
Shout out to
trying your own supply early?
Trying the supply.
None of my business.
So they were waiting for the driver to return.
So we're going to Skippy the clip where Josh give reach around?
You're welcome.
No, we're getting
We are not, Robert. I'm a pin so we know. In New York, they're doing involuntary manslaughter for it. I'm good with that.
Dealer's about to give out complimentary Narcan. It's not a terrible idea.
They should do that anyway.
Well, to keep their buyers, right?
Yeah, your buyers dying is not great for business.
Agreed. Okay, so this is a base
35,
model.
we're still slow rolling down in
Challenger
South
here.
Main, 63.
This thing ain't getting away from nobody. I'd just be hiding behind one of these bushes. Oh, that was a good hit on the spikes.
Got him.
Looks like all four got him.
Yeah.
So.
Also, that's an angry.
We got ISP
That's
with
an
us.
angry charger right there. He's got the good pit bumper. This mic's so messed up on this camera, it sounds like it's a demon chasing this guy.
Also, nobody cleared that intersection. There it is. That was quick. Pin him to the pole.
The windshield wipers. What I loved about the way they approached this too is they pitted, no one ended up in front of the car, and everyone doesn't have to worry about being in somebody
Crossfire?
else's backstop. This is a very good way to approach. Now, the highest risk person is this guy. I really think in an ideal world, if I had to do vehicle apprehensions like this, a grappler, the dart, if you really want to be really passive, or your pit vehicles like some souped up interceptor with ballistic glass. And like a ballistic, at least driver's side door, so that the driver's covered. He's the most likely to get shot at, let's be honest. But that everyone else can kind of come around that pit vehicle and either finish trapping that car. But like that would be the meta if I was trying to do this effectively and with minimal exposure to the officers. And then you could be quick and aggressive about a pit like this before this guy gets up to 100 miles per hour in a 30 mile per hour zone. There was no damage to infrastructure. He didn't take out a pole. They just did a little bit of damage to some patrol cars and probably put this guy in fear. But right now, this guy's in a very vulnerable position. Good on them. Great job. Ah, it's troopers, damn it. You see, like,
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
See, I didn't roll that because it started with this little rock unit.
Yeah.
So the ASP coming in for the help.
PD there holding the flashlight for Dad.
There you go.
See, look, no kicks, no nothing, no knee on neck. Look at that, nice and calm.
That's for when they get behind the camera.
That's pretty true. Let's be honest. Felony fleeing. So he fled in the vehicle first, I'm assuming, and then they found him. Possession, cocaine.
Improper
The
windows.
petty
no
tip.
seatbelt.
Now I will say this: you can see it right here. That's dark tint. Like,
Yeah.
you can't see anything through that. Like at all.
That's 27%.
Bro, that's 0%. Anyways, I will have to give State Boys some points. I'll give him 10. That was good.
Where was the turkey? Why was there a turkey reference?
He was in the car. He was doing all the meth.
There
That's what I was
was
thinking.
no turkey. Hold on, let me see if there was like a turkey animation or something on the back end. See if I can...
Wow, lazy.
There it is.
There's the turkey.
There's a turkey.
Gobble gobble.
I got 3.
Clip that. Clip that. Make sure that the picture's there with it.
Okay, where's Vigilante?
At Kinsey.
Jeez. What is it? What was it?
Timestamp.
What was it? What was that movie with Jennifer Lopez? It's Turkey Time or whatever. Gobble gobble. Or something weird like that. It was a thing. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know.
Terrible movie. It was her and Ben Affleck, I think, before they got
Oh,
married.
was that Geely?
Geely, there it is.
During their first marriage or engagement or whatever?
Yeah.
When they should have figured
Like
it out and then didn't?
like she was like a lesbian, and like he was trying to. This was back when movies were like this, but it was
I
like
never watched it. I just remember it being like, I think
saw-
it still is the worst rated movie of all time.
Yes, yes. We have our local connoisseur of great movies. She goes, "Oh no, Geely." There it is. Shout out. You know what? Here you go. I'll give Vigilantes 5 more points for that. Thank you, Emu, for falling on the sword on that one. I saw it in like the worst scenes of all time compilation, and it's literally Turkey Time. Like, it was a terrible. Like, y'all look it up in your free time. It's a good time. You realize, like, hey, I might be bad at something. I'm not that bad. Like, some writer
on the
somewhere
Discord.
thought it was a good idea. And
It was not just some writer. It was like,
A
there
team?
were like 100
Right.
people before that thing got greenlit.
And you
They all
realize
said,
she had
yeah.
to deliver that line 30 times, probably 40
Mm-hmm.
times. You know.
Like 100 people had to like pretend because Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck were attached.
Right. I cringe to this day. Hold on. Where's society? Oh no, media. No. We'll take it. We'll take it from the right place. 25 points for the gobble gobble comment.
Damn.
There you go.
In this episode of Cop Cam Max, 2 sisters had a
Cam
bit too
Max.
much to drink at the Crazy Cucumber. The older sister cooperates with the police. The younger sister happens to be an expert on the law and the Constitution.
Nice.
When she arrives on the scene, well, you'll see.
She's loud. Okay.
She's very loud.
Okay. So I want to let you know that the call that we got, we got a couple of calls,
A couple?
and they stated
A
that you guys were
couple?
in a fight, and
No,
you were
ma'am.
physically fighting.
I mean, look at it.
well-
you will see her.
I can
And
go
I
find
will
some footage.
apologize,
Yeah,
please,
yeah,
before she comes out for her behavior, because
Okay.
she has a problem.
Okay. Well, the girl
This is what we call a clue.
had a little too much to drink this evening, and they need someone to come pick them up.
Because Amanda's being crazy like usual.
Hard to pay my dad.
Trying
to pay my tab.
to pay your tab. Where is your card, and where's your cash?
Inside there are my cards in my purse.
Okay, so where your purse is.
Also, what a sussy name for a bar. The Crazy Cucumber. That's a sussy name.
There's, yeah.
And it's right next to a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Is it really?
Yeah. This is our thumbnail. Now that I've updated it.
This is top tier. I'm gonna let Keith. You tell me when this would be a PI for you. I'm gonna see when I decide I have enough for PI.
In the
Why are
truck.
y'all
Countdown to
here?
PI.
Well, you and your sister had a fight.
Yeah, but we're not even fighting. We're arguing like
That's
verbally.
true. Yeah, that happened.
It's like, why are y'all even bothering us?
We're not bothering you. It's
So, like,
not.
why does it matter what I'm doing?
Well, your dad's coming to pick you
Yeah,
up.
but okay, so what does it matter why y'all here?
So let's get your wallet.
Sure for y'all to be here. It's like basically like you don't want to pull up statues, my walls.
Hey, why don't
Y'all
you
leave
get
me
your
the alone. I ain't driving my car.
Sweetheart.
So leave me the alone.
Oh,
I don't need to talk to either one of you guys.
Okay.
I'm not a lawyer.
It's okay.
So y'all can go mind your business. And
It's
I
okay.
get my shit. And
I
go to the bar.
understand.
Leave me the
I get where you're coming from, and I understand.
I'd be asking for a second. I don't know that I'm fully at PI, but I was like, well, let me get...
I've got a second. She's pretty snatched.
Let me roll a second, because this might be an arrest.
Yeah.
We are 1
she's got
minute
it back
and 30
there.
seconds.
Nope. She's done.
Oh my god.
Why are y'all even here? Who colonized? Did you call?
Colonized you.
No, but like, so why you're talking to me, but it's about me? So why y'all here?
I don't care if you have that little badge, baby boy.
That was key.
What is this sound bite?
My hands are up here, officer.
Play it again.
I don't care if you have that little badge, baby boy.
It sounds like her. It sounds like her.
No one's preventing you from doing that.
So why y'all here? So y'all go by your way.
No,
you alone.
Amanda, we're talking to Brittany.
To the house. And I won't
It's
try.
okay. I understand why you're stressed. No, I get that. I understand why you're stressed.
Involved in what's going on.
It's okay. Take a
Like,
deep
no,
breath.
y'all
Remember,
don't need to be
Dad is
involved
coming
for
to
Freaking
get
petty.
Do you
Okay.
I'm
really?
leaning towards
No,
DOCS.
this is my truck and my shit.
Keith's already pulled the sap out of his back pocket.
Yeah.
I'm like, chill, Dad, chill.
You know, and he's talking
Well, I mean, she's got the door open to her vehicle. What if she tries to jump in
I
and
was
then escape?
literally in the
and,
back of
you
my
know,
mind, I was like, okay, she's got access to the vehicle, she's drunk, we're in public, and I'm trying to prevent her from making a stupid decision. That was my same articulation. Was the door was
Are
open.
you protecting people from themselves, Josh?
Yes, 100%.
Tyrant.
in the public.
Tyrant.
They are the public.
Just ignore her, okay?
It's called
That's the best thing you can do at the time. Yeah, work on the deep breathing.
And I'm disorderly conduct. It's my truck, my shit.
That is not deep breathing.
Yeah, who cares? If
Those are pretty
what am I
shallow
doing this in public?
Those might as well be hiccups, girl.
Just ignore her.
And being involved in a situation y'all have no business in.
You're going to jail, man. Shut up.
They have no business in it. Like, they have no business in it.
You're going to jail.
This is exactly why the police were called. This was happening before they showed up. What a good time.
No, I'm not. They have no business.
Wait, what's the last four Dad's phone
In
number?
my situation.
1520.
Yeah.
That's why we call it Ted.
That's too many times reaching in that car. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Too-
honestly
too
the
grown
first
women.
one. I would have moved her away from the car and got in the way. By the second one, I'm like, nah, dog. She's gonna. Yeah. Okay, so I made it. I made it to probably about 2 minutes and 30 seconds before I was like, if I had a second, I'd be like, all right, we're in 10, 15
That's
seconds.
generous.
I think
Yeah,
they're
but she does have a
already.
second, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, she already
There's
does?
a backup.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a
we
mail
saw
off
him on the
trophy
left
with her.
side.
Why? Yeah. So,
Yeah, this should have been like within a minute and a half, probably. Like within like 60 seconds of her showing up on scene like this, especially after like being preempted by the sister. Like, hey, she's gonna be really loud and confrontational. Yeah.
Jail, shut up.
Okay, Brittany, just ignore her. Just ignore her.
I know the laws and the statutes. And guess what?
And the
We'll go to court and
statues.
see what happens. We can all go to court and see what happens.
Hi,
So,
Jill.
look it up.
Camera again.
Stop.
I'm just wondering if you could speak to Amanda a little bit.
I'm gonna fast forward through Dan.
Oh, how are we gonna get a clean clip of stop, Amanda? Stop.
yes.
Sit in my car
Why are
just
you
to
here?
get away from her.
Can you please tell me why are you bothering me?
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I
let you
know. This is my truck.
Hey, here's
This is mine,
Dad.
not hers. This is
Hey,
mine.
Amanda.
So why are y'all here?
Amanda, talk to Dad.
So why are you guys here?
So
Yes.
this is the de-escalation generation of policing. Thank you, CLIA certifications and continuing education credits on valuing de-escalation.
Why are y'all here? I don't care. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? I don't give a
I will say,
Why are you
so most
here?
of the de-escalation seems to be focused on the freaking out
cooperative
sister,
person,
yeah,
right?
the co-op, which as opposed to the lady who is freaking out and yelling and reaching into her car a bunch.
Not giving
So-
free advice, but
Expensive advice.
oftentimes I would allow family members to try to restrain people that were being really belligerent. I was like, if I put hands on them, they're going to jail. If you put hands on them, and not like hitting them, but like trying to get them to calm down and do whatever. I was like, she swings at me and she's going straight to jail, right? Now, every once in a while, I'd let that happen and a punch would get thrown, and I'd be like, I have to take it to jail. Domestic assault's a whole different ballgame. That's not a discretionary whatever. It meets the elements, and I got it on camera. Especially if you're on viewing it. It's a shallow arrest all day long, right?
Sounds like entrapment to me.
All I'm saying is. Now the only downside is sometimes like it would escalate really fast. Like somebody would get body slammed. You're like, whoa, chill. And then she goes to jail, like the chick that's calm and not doing anything, like minding her own business, because this chick her sister brings the worst out in her. But yeah.
Why are you here? Why? This is my truck. Am I driving it? No. Keys in my hands. Why are you here?
It's not
Why are the police here?
It's Amanda.
No, I didn't touch it. I touched the phone.
Sweetheart.
I touched the phone.
Amanda,
You have a camera on and see it. I touched the phone. So why are y'all here? Why are you here?
So we're giving you an
Why
option.
are y'all here?
She was an old Asian man. She would have eaten concrete by now.
Bro. For real, though. Golly. Well, this is in Oklahoma, is it? Or whatever that was? This PD?
Yeah, this has got to be PD.
This has got to be PD, dog.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. I saw the car earlier. Also Apple Watch.
So why
I was going to say. I just noticed the band.
Just ignore her.
Why are you guys here?
How far away are you?
I asked you guys a question.
Amanda, get the fuck out
Why?
of
My car.
It's just hard to hear over
Why are y'all here? Why aren't
This is
you
Officer
guys
Ambrose from the Ocala
talking
PD.
to me?
Or not.
See this little bruise here?
Mm-hmm.
I started doing some articulating.
So, this is my truck.
Okay, very good.
So then get away from
Also
it.
How
on
far
Knuckles.
away are you at this point?
Personal, isn't this like personal property? Get away from it.
He's by
Why
the
y'all
flagging
here?
on 441.
This is personal.
Okay. We'll
This
call
is
you back
personal
in a few
property,
minutes.
right? Why are y'all
Thank
messing
you.
with it?
Sorry.
Why are y'all messing with it? Hey, you know, tell me you pull statues? Personal property, right? Why are y'all here?
Oh my God.
I love that he
Get the
keeps
fuck out of
bringing
Am I
up
driving?
pictures of
Statues.
Right, keys in my hands?
Sweetheart,
Post it.
Why? No. You're hurt.
With your
This is
sister.
my
It's
truck.
close.
I'm talking to your
So
sister.
leave me alone.
I'm not even trying to
Trying to
talk
reference Hammurabi's code. That was on a statue.
Hammurabi's code.
Okay, so Brittany,
We're still
okay.
having
Just
this
don't ignore your sister.
conversation.
Don't talk to your sister. Ignore
Why are you bothering her? Hey, why are you bothering her?
Put your arm down.
Hey, why are you bothering her?
If she touches
Hey,
me,
why are you bothering her?
No.
Why are y'all talking?
This is wild that this has not been PI yet. That's wild. Even just
Yeah, at this
like,
point, I feel like at this point, defense attorney goes, well, why are you here?
right.
You're not doing anything.
Well, and let's
You're not
say,
articulating that there's any offense for you to be involved in. What is your purpose?
so oftentimes if I was like, let's say this is the last 5 minutes of shift, right? And Keith's eyeballing me like, boy, I swear if you take her to jail, I will leave you. Like, he's annoyed because he doesn't want to be stuck on this, and I get it. But to Juan's point, if I'm going to affect a detention, which is really what I'm doing here, I have PI. Drunk, in a public place, doing behavior that would lead you to believe that she's a danger to herself or others. Getting into confrontations with her sister, which could easily escalate to domestic assault, has access to a truck or a vehicle for DWI, and despite all attempts at trying to verbally de-escalate the situation, if it wasn't for her sister, she'd be actively engaged in assaulted behavior with law enforcement, right? I had multiple complainants from the bar, right? I have witnesses, all that stuff, right? If that's not articulated and I just go straight to escalating on that, there is a discussion to be had about, well, what if she asked, am I being detained? Do you have an answer for that? I'd be like, yeah. I'm hoping someone can pick you up so I don't have to take enforcement action, but at least articulate as to why you're going to restrict freedom of movement. Kind of goes into that safety thing where Keith was talking about her going into the car. You can't control her movement if she's not detained. Because if you don't articulate the offense, sorry for phoners here getting hammered, but the articulation, but like you have some of that stuff. We didn't do disorderly conduct on its own. Typically, I try to tie it to a different offense, but there's a lot of places where you could articulate just like DOC by itself, but I didn't like doing that.
So another question. Let's say, hypothetically, you are not trying to take her for PI
Right.
for whatever reason. You feel like you don't have enough somehow. What other thing are they hypothetically doing? Because they're not investigating anything, as far as I can tell. They haven't asked any questions. They've called her dad now, which is just like, okay, so you're babysitting. Is it basically they're standing there just trying to make sure she doesn't get in a truck and leave until her ride gets here?
Yeah, and I actually like
conduct.
Yeah,
Disorderly conduct.
Yeah,
by her conduct, disorderly conduct.
Keith's like, hell no, jail. But the Custodes and Poseidon kind of brought it up that you could catch and release. We did this with minors all the time. So if it was a minor, it's a whole different process to take them to jail. Like, because they don't go to jail, they go to like kiddie jail, right? It's a way longer process. If we're super short-handed, I'm not about to go waste my time. But I would cuff and put in the back of the patrol car, call parents or find where parents were at, take them there and field release. You could totally do that. You could issue the citation for PI and then release them into care and custody, right, of somebody else. But the fear is going to be, let's say I release this like really belligerent chick to dad, and then there's a domestic somewhere else. It's going to be a hard conversation that you didn't take enforcement action. And I'm not saying that you're going to be held liable for it, but you're pissing off whoever you let go. If there's a cop that has to go and follow you because you decided not to take enforcement action here, like, that's a bad look. You get paid for overtime, boys and girls. Take enforcement action.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Why are you
Plus, I
touching her?
think she put hands on the male officer. Like she like slapped him or like hit his chest a couple times.
Oh,
yeah. He didn't do
Why are you
shit.
talking to her? Why are you talking to her? She didn't drive.
You got
So why
everything.
are you talking to her? So y'all go about your business and go drive somewhere else.
Just ignore your sister.
But why are you talking? No, don't ignore my
That's a good
sister.
clip
Is that
there.
little law, motherfuckers?
46
Why are you talking to my
minutes.
sister?
Are people trying to...
But why are you
This is
talking to
gentle
my sister?
policing.
Why?
Very gentle.
But why are you
here's
talking?
Dick.
Hey, no. But why the fuck? Why are y'all talking to her? Why are you and you talking to her?
Right next to the crusty cucumber or whatever it's called.
Should we call your sergeant? Should we call your sergeant and ask you why you're my sister?
got a
Was she in
crusty
driving? Should we call them?
cucumber
Let's go ahead. Hey, call your sergeant. Go ahead. Call them. Let's call them right now. Why are you doing it? Because you're scared you'll lose your pay. You're lose your pay. This. Then leave us alone and go back to business. Okay, we will. All right, no, go first. Leave us alone. Like, go ahead, call them. I know the law, okay? I bet you never read any statute in your life, girl. I bet you never read any statute in your life. You shouldn't be a cop then. You should never be a cop. Okay, guess what? I'm a chemistry major. I'm a chemistry major. And I know more than you. So go about your business. Stop measuring my sister. So go mind your fucking business and go back your way. Goodbye.
I do kind of giggle when kids talk about studying something. I was like, how about you graduate and come back to me, okay? Currently, I'm paying for you to go sit in the classroom. So why don't you just tone it down here? Majoring in something, graduating in something, and then working in a field are all three different levels of, like, I watch movies. That doesn't make me a film major, like a film expert, you know? Like,
Right. You saw the Pelican Creek. You're a lawyer.
Everybody get honest. You're doing nothing. So why are you still here? Go ahead, pay your tab. But why are you still here? I'm gonna say my car go Uber.
what's with the cash prize?
So what's honest? Literally nothing. So you're wasting your time because of killers.
Amanda, you have
should be
3
killing this
seconds
shit,
to
right,
cross
bitch?
the street or you're
Deputy
going to
Rex.
for disorderly
So
conduct.
Catching people have problems.
Stop talking to the police like that.
Brittany, take a walk. Take a walk, Brittany.
What are you gonna do? You wanna bring about hot argument?
We're gonna
And a sibling argument? That's your big problem for the night? Wow, great job, Ocala.
Don't get hit by a car.
Hey, great job.
I'm not even gonna, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
They ain't trying to do nothing.
Mm-mm.
At this point, like if I was a sergeant and I showed up and I had to watch this, like if I went back and watched it, there'd be a lecture about teen safety. Also, there's a impotence that's being portrayed when people are allowed to do this and the public will watch it happen, that they believe that law enforcement can't do anything, and this will prevent victims of crimes from reaching out. What you need the report to begin with if somebody's being assaulted or harassed or whatever. If they feel that there's no teeth to law enforcement, they won't call, because what are you going to do, right? I don't call Spectrum every time my internet goes out. Why? Because they ain't going to do nothing about it. So kind of same thing there. And then also there are some safety issues. If conversely, you want to talk about bias, if this was a man, I highly doubt it would have gone on this far. And if it did, there's a safety issue with that, because that guy could very easily become assaultive. She could be assaultive, right? You get dick kicked, and now you got one officer on the ground, and now what? Like I have issue with allowing her to walk around like that. As belligerently as
Again, this time it's done.
How many minutes are we in?
This is your bullshit. So why are you
Say
here?
what's time?
8 minutes. They've skipped
Like,
around.
why, like, legit legality and, like, those court of law that shows you should be here? Zero.
We got a timestamp on the
And I can
bottom
prove
there.
it.
That's
I will look at
18. Hold on. 1800.
Understand why you're stressed.
Did they get here?
involved in what's going on.
It's okay.
1848.
Y'all don't need
Dad is
We're at-
coming to get you.
18:59. So like on scene, like
You would like her trespass?
10 minutes has gone by.
From my 31.
Is she disrupting your business?
Oh, good. We got extra people.
Listen to me.
I wanted my phone.
Because she needed to be standing out.
Prove it. I want.
So now you have the public who's been watching this whole time feeling that they need to step in because you haven't done anything. And even if we don't talk about the law enforcement objective of it, what does it say? We just talked about, you know, you don't want to come off as a police department that can't handle up. Legality. What? Did I say
Legality. No, that's what she said.
She came in while my server was at a table, slammed a bunch of money down, started screaming and cussing at her. You need to watch your mouth. You need to watch your mouth.
You are a
Watch your mouth.
Second Amendment. It's called.
Wait, what did she say? Second Amendment?
She said freedom of speech, Second Amendment.
There we go. There we go. Y'all better
She
back
knows-
up that future lawyers.
She knows her statutes.
Listen, I speak with the barrel of my gun.
Freedom of fucking speech. Okay. Second Amendment. Constitution. Print it out. George Jefferson.
George Jefferson.
You want to arrest me for bothering?
We're now at least 20 minutes into this.
I got
I skipped around.
So after speaking with the manager, they believe they have probable cause. They could not determine probable cause.
Was disorderly? Also
For
she's
DOC.
in-
You know,
she's in her
I'm like,
vehicle.
Jesus, I'm not going to drive. I still lock it
I
up.
got you. If you're not going to drive, that's fine.
I want to lock it up. I want to make sure I'm locking my car.
Okay.
So can you ask my sister, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Stop.
Great arrest
For
attempt.
what? For
Was that
what?
the Sarge?
For what?
For disorderly conduct. Stop fighting him.
Disorderly?
I thought it was Sarge.
I'm not being disorderly.
Stop fighting him.
Oh, yeah, I'm being disorderly. Yeah, you're right.
Stop.
Yeah,
Resisting.
hey, where's my minute rights, right? Are you supposed to read that first? You're gonna break my wrist? I mean, you wanna go to jail, but you wanna leave your bad break my wrist? Hey, y'all got that little camera on you guys, right?
Hey.
Hey, y'all wanna lose your shit for breaking my wrist, right? How am I disorderly conduct? So I can't wait till y'all lose. Y'all's fucking bad. Like, hey, you ain't married because you're a shit ass person. I guess I can say that because, hey, that's the Second Amendment.
That's the Second Amendment, man.
There you
I
go.
can do what I want. Right, but you're arresting the thing I want. Did you you're arresting my ass.
George
for saying I was-
Jefferson.
I'm arresting the handcuffs on me. I'm gonna grab my purse. Hey, I'm not resisting.
You imagine the amount of times I had to fight like an NFL player that got hammered and was at a club or something like that and decided to get in a fight with the bouncers. If he was that motivated, like we'd be in the hospital with his little force is, I don't know, or the ineffective nature of the force being used.
How am I resisting?
This guy's a corporal. He
How
should
am
know
I
better.
resisting? I am relaxed.
Wishing you get
No,
such.
you're gonna get another charge.
She also does not need to be that close.
Okay.
I'm allowed to say what I want.
I got
Second Amendment. Second Amendment, bitch. Okay, stop. I mean, you
Whoa.
want to touch
That is not how you do a search. Hold on.
my purse.
Female can check her like that. She's got to check her bra.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Okay, that's another.
How am I resisting? How am I
Don't worry
resisting?
about that yet.
I am relaxed.
Wishing you get
No,
such.
I just want to show. I'm going to mute it just
Second
because I
Amendment,
want to listen to this
okay.
chick. Just going to showcase. This is not at all how you do a search of a bra.
That
is not how you search a bra.
no, you gotta get in there.
I guess, dude. What is
I wanted
going
my
the
on?
hell?
purse. I wanted my purse. You fucking asshole. Shut up. I wanted my purse.
It doesn't matter. You're going back to jail. I have to bond you out again.
I hope I have a good month on
Stop.
Also,
Stop
when,
resisting.
I hope I have a good
Stop
month on
resisting. You probably will.
I have my face in your goddamn hot car.
No gloves with the shoes.
Yeah, dude.
Bad first. Oh, I'm risking yourself. I talked to you like, watch your foot. Yeah, go ahead. Bitch. You fucking cunt. I can't wait to report to this. You guys became cops because you're nobodies. You're about to lose all your shit. I said it all on your little red light camera.
She seems like a nice
You're not
lady.
involved unless I'm breaking a crime. That's not hands up in court, bitch.
7 weeks after the arrest, the woman reached a plea agreement, so she pleaded no contest. Dismissed the resisting charge.
And I'm
Dumb.
gonna say it, bitch, because what are you gonna do about it? It's called freedom of speech. And try to fucking
So the cops are pretty much apathetic. It's like, well, the DA's not going to do shit with it anyway. So
I guess you're right. This is PD, right? We agreed on?
Yeah.
I'm going to take 10 for impudence. And then F in the chat for George Jefferson. From the Jeffersons. My dog. Throwing it back there. -20 for cops failed to. Well, so she didn't actually end up hurting anybody else. It was just a safety issue. No, again, results matter at the end of the day. She ended up going to jail. It just took them way too long to get that determination. And then we'll take some points from society. Dad there is totally the reason why she's shitty like that. There's more updates. Update. Oh!
Mr. Vu's getting a civil rights attorney. Let's go.
Let's go!
Get that money. Get that bag.
Pin that, dude. Let's go. Replace pin. I like updates. This is my new favorite thing about this channel's updates. Okay, this lady's stupid. Okay, deputize. Oh, I read the title. All right, it's your boys.
You better get ready to
Wait,
hand out
before
the
we get to
points
this
on
one, Josh, actually, there's a question here.
Yes.
So we have a new person in the chat, Wind Sage Dragon, who has, he said, teeth to law enforcement, you have guns and have right to kill people under right circumstances. What the hell are you talking about? And I wanted to pull this up because I would like for you to expand on the different types of teeth. Your incisors, your molars.
So there are number 8 and 9, which are in the front, and then you kind of go out from there on your teeth. So the idea, we brought it up if they missed it before, but that if, let's say somebody, this happened in the San Diego, we were covering a call about this, where a guy robbed a bank, right? They followed him to a car, had the bag of cash in his hand and the gun that he used. He matched the description exactly.
He's the one that was sleeping in his car?
Right. He's asleep. They
Yeah.
decide to make this whole arrest plan where the guy wakes up and then just starts walking around downtown with a gun in his hand. And they all have guns pointed at this guy, but don't do anything except for let him walk around downtown, making him a risk. Uvalde's another example of this, right? Where because the police have, these are extreme examples I'm giving, but if you don't step in and do something, your efficacy at peacekeeping is depreciated, right? You can also see this. I actually watched Covenant recently, and it was actually really good, but it showed the what was happening in Afghanistan with interpreters, and they're working with American militaries, and
that's a good show.
They were unable to protect these people that were trying to help them fight the Taliban. And so, like, when you showcase that you're impotent in being able to, or ineffective at being able to combat those issues, people are less likely to trust you and support your efforts. Those are the teeth I'm referring to. I'm not saying literally teeth as in I need them to go bite people. Even without a gun, this wasn't a gun solution. This was take this lady to jail for disorderly, or take this lady to jail for, because she's yelling at bartenders, she's getting in the way, she's stressing her sister out. She has proven that she cannot go through regular adult life without deciding to make it a bad time for everybody else. Law enforcement's job is to intervene in that. And if they don't, then what are they there for? Defund them at that point, because I'd rather have the bar lady have the ability to control her own staff and environment than being in there.
Well, that's why I kept bringing up, like, why are they still there? Because clearly they're
not doing anything.
Not doing anything, just standing around. Like, either you have an offense or you don't. Either you have a reason to be there or you don't. And if you're going to stand around and wait until she goes and does something that now has escalated the situation to where now you have to use more force or whatever, you are not doing your job.
We got called all the time because people were out, like, throwing a football around in, like, a field and just being really loud about it. And I'd show up and I was like, oh, this is stupid. Like, this is not a loud noise complaint. They're kids playing. These are teenagers playing a game. They happen to be close to a fence line. Like, I didn't get out of my car and I'm automatically getting cussed at by people because there's a lot of people that did not like the police where I worked, right? And it was fine. I was like, I'd be annoyed too if I showed up, right? Like, why are you here? We're not doing anything unlawful. And so, yeah, we left because I had no law enforcement objective. They do not need to be in fear. Whether I like it or not, law enforcement does make people nervous. And so if you don't have a good reason to be there, don't be there, right? Because it's like they deserve the right to be not harassed, and not that there's some Fourth Amendment and Fifth Amendment and other amendments that you should not be interacted with by the government unless there's a law enforcement objective there. And so it's kind of really getting to Juan's point of like, I'm paying for you to be here. If you're not going to start identifying people, running them, detaining them, again, cuff and release, as they were saying, like cuff her, wait for dad to show up so she doesn't do anything stupid like drive off or whatever, and be like, hey, I didn't want to charge
wander
you.
around the parking lot.
Right. And get into arguments
doing God
with a
knows
bunch
what.
of people. Right. So that's kind of the point. It's why you want someone, when somebody cuts you off or drives in the shoulder to get around traffic, when all of you guys are being responsible adults and stopping, that's when you want law enforcement to step in, even if it's not to go to jail, but just to check that behavior, because we're all doing what we're supposed to do as a society and we've agreed to stuff. You want law enforcement to step in. If you fail to, hence becomes the problem. That was a demonstration of that problem, but this is a consequence of modern de-escalation training that overemphasizes the want to not use force or to not like seem aggressive, versus if you look at Keith's generation, where they just wanted results. They were like, hey, basically they were hammers, where we're more of like screwdrivers. Like, it took a couple of steps to get it done, where they walked around and if something was sticking up, it got smacked. Like, that was the very different approach to law enforcement, and there was problems with both. But generally right now we've swung. If you want to look at law enforcement in the 70s and the 80s as being way too aggressive and way too heavy-handed, you're now seeing the opposite, where you have like in, England right now, where young women are just being abducted and assaulted, and the government's like, well, I don't want to ruffle anyone's feathers, so let's not do anything about that. And it's like, well, why am I paying you then? We should just run around as gangs and police ourselves. Like, that really is, when you're talking about paying taxes and being part of society, you should want, I want my electricity to work, I'm paying for it. I want my internet to work, Spectrum, I'm paying for it. If you're paying for a service, you should get it.
So Wednesday's Dragon, welcome to stream.
Welcome.
We do nuance here.
What's up, man? Stop. Stop right there.
So I was confused about the stop, because he is on like a sidewalk here. Or like, is this like a residential road that's on the side here? But that is a road. And that bike does not have reflective stuff when it's nighttime. That's an actual stop.
Yeah. No lights.
Yeah.
And he has no helmet.
Well, I don't know about the helmet. I'm not that petty. But you're not wrong about the helmet. But we had this a lot in Arlington, because we had a pretty dense pedestrian population. And they would be on a bike, and I was like, dude, there's guys going like 50 down this road, and they are not going to see you. And like, if I'm going to have to work an auto ped, because you're going to get hit later tonight if I don't at least get you on the sidewalk. He's clean going in the wrong part of the road. What? Sketchy one, yeah. Yeah, so he had just pulled out a gun right there. I just saw it this last second. So that he's pulling for it, and now he has it. Fortunately for that officer, it's right hand.
Seriously, what the fuck, dude? Seriously, what the fuck, man? I didn't fucking do nothing. Why'd you do that? What the fuck? Put your hands behind your fucking back. Stop me. Huh?
Hey, Deputy.
I didn't fucking do anything. Hands behind your back. Get on. You fucking hit me with the car, bro.
I want to see, they don't have body cams, but...
What'd you throw right there? I didn't throw anything. The fuck, dude?
Pretty decent dash cam view, though.
Bro. Yeah. I literally picked my backpack up.
So you can actually see most of what's happening.
Dude? Spread your feet. What the fuck, man?
Good job.
Seriously, bro. Where you coming from?
See what
I'm going to my house, bro. Ground.
What he threw.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Mike. McDermott, man. You just fucking hit me with the car, man. I asked you to stop. You told me. I know, but I don't have to stop. Where'd the handgun go?
Yeah, there's a holster.
Yeah, there's a holster.
My guy. So I'm assuming he's probably either a prohibited person or whatever. They had a good stop. Obviously, he fled. pursuit policy for someone not in a vehicle is pretty liberal. Like they can kind of run, chase him for anything. The moving violations, him being on I think that's fine. But yeah, the presentation of the gun's gonna go and justify
deadly force.
The deadly force. They did end up recovering a handgun,
a Ruger.
The holster being in his pocket is gonna lead them to believe that he was in custody.
It's a clue.
Of it, like he had it. Also, something to think about is when you do these things, because this happens a lot with robberies, that people will run and they'll ditch guns. Start looking for, be very diligent about wearing gloves when you go and recover it, because you will pick off epithelial cells. If you're trying to get that evidence to stick to that charge, sometimes it'll get dumped like blocks away. So just be very careful when you go. Also, you need to find the gun, because you don't want to go leave a loaded handgun in the middle of a neighborhood, because with your luck, a 9-year-old's going to find it. That's a whole different
and shoot his mom.
Right.
And it'll be your fault, Jackson West.
Exactly. Exactly. So be good on them, bro. Deputize. Me getting some points today. That was
give it to him.
That was safe. That was a very safe. It was a quick decision, but he was like, "Well, I don't really want to get into an OIS. I have a car." Like, problem solved. I bet you too. So he pulls the thing out, gets hit. It probably flies. It probably disarmed him. Honestly, trying to catch himself because he opened your hand up pretty instinctively.
Would that be an example of using law enforcement's teeth?
There it is. There's the teeth. Yeah, this guy's not running around waving a gun in his hand with a bicycle. So that's good to see. I'm happy to see it.
I can't. I've never run into this. I've always seen this on YouTube. Just shocking. Like you can't open carry and pull somebody over when they're moving to do a welfare check. That's pepper spray. What is this? So he has a machete. You guys Narcan in here? This is Jeremy DeWitt. Yeah.
For the uninitiated, Jeremy DeWitt, was it a funeral service that he did it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
it did like juvenile escorts and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. And
his little motorcycle.
There is a caveat in a lot of state laws that you can be basically private security and kind of look like law enforcement, because you're doing some like traffic control for stuff like that. There's very specific.
It's like different light colors, right? Is basically the
very limited ability, just like a contracting company that's moving like a heavy load. Like when you're moving like a house or something, that you can block or direct traffic to protect the movement of that thing on roads, right?
You put the little red flag on the back.
But you apply for it ahead of time. You have to ask the city for permission. You have to notify everybody or whatever. Anyways, Jeremy DeWitt took it way too far, and
he was harassing other drivers and stuff, pretending that he had more authority than he did on more than one occasion.
The fact he said that, I was like, oh
multiple times.
He's got Narcan. He's got handcuffs in here. Oh, that's real. That's a real vest. I've always ever seen this on YouTube. You should hear my body camera. I'm like, the whole time I'm just in disbelief.
Welcome back to the Donnie Rapture channel, where I bring you
Donnie
fresh,
Rapture.
never before seen body cam footage. On
So
July
fresh.
8th, 2024, Officer Grant of Florida Fish and Wildlife was on land patrol in a marked patrol truck, driving on St. John's Parkway, when he witnessed a vehicle activate their patrol lights and initiate what...
Oh yeah, it doesn't have an agency. It's got like an 800 number. It's got like a like a regular phone number. And I wish I could read this better.
What is that? Godly Security.
Officer Grant made a U-turn to assist with the
.com.
stop. Upon pulling behind the vehicle, the officer noted that it was a security vehicle marked as Godly Security Agency, and the
I
man
found
wearing
him.
khaki shorts was nothing but an armed security guard. And what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a classic case of impersonating an officer. And I'll tell you what,
They have a
if I'm gonna
K9
have my
unit.
civil rights violated, I want it to be by an actual police officer, like Officer Grant.
If I'm gonna have my civil rights violated.
Yeah, city's got more money than this agency does. Oh, they
You said
go
that's
very
Fish and
hard at
Wildlife,
looking
right?
like cops on their website.
Game respects game, okay? That was pretty good. I'll give media some points here in a second.
They're in Florida.
What's up, man?
take his dash cam off and put on his body?
He said his car is
That's
overheated,
hilarious.
so I smelled it. I was smelling it as he was going.
Oh.
I just stopped to make sure everything was okay. I wasn't sure if there was physically something wrong with him in the car or whatever. So just checking to make sure.
You pulled him over though.
No, I didn't pull him over. He was already cutting his lights on. I wasn't trying to pull him over.
Oh.
I didn't know if he was pulling over or whatever. I was just checking to make sure everything was okay. I know I don't do any pullover or anything, but if I see somebody with their
But he wasn't pulled over though. He was moving.
Yeah, he was moving. I thought he was pulling over to the side, and I was finna check on him, make sure everything okay with him and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Do you normally do that?
Well, if somebody has license on or whatever, pulling over to the side, because he was moving like as he was coming down the road,
Right.
he was moving over real slow. So
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to check on him and make sure everything was fine.
Okay. Do you normally do that though?
Yeah.
You normally put on your lights and check on somebody over to check on them?
No, we don't pull nobody over to check on
But they were moving and then they stopped when they saw your lights. You see what I mean?
Yes, sir. But I wasn't like trying to pull him over or anything. I'm not impersonating police or whatever. I was just basically.
He's being very careful about what he's saying. Shout out to him for suspecting. Top tier.
Trying to check on him, make sure everything is fine.
Is that your job though?
I mean, no, it's not my job, but it's just.
Oh, okay, Fish and Wildlife. You need to chill. All we're doing is trying to get the elements of the offense here, okay? You need to chill.
Common courtesy just to check up on somebody to make sure everything's fine.
Okay, that's called a welfare check.
Right.
That is a form of traffic stop.
So, if I'm making them stop, yes, it's a traffic stop. But if someone's like fixing their tire on the side of the road and I stop by out with them, like a welfare check is not a traffic stop. If I'm going to, as a police officer, activate my lights and make somebody pull over because I think that their behavior is weird, or I just on view an offense, I decided to pull it over because of whatever. That's an investigative stop. Happens a lot when I have a weird plate return. Or well, that's kind of a weird. I had a lady whose license plate was just X, literally.
Said it's from Oklahoma or something.
Or it's from Oklahoma. But you could do, if there's warrant on the plate, there's no way of me knowing whether the warrant on the plate belongs to the person driving the car. But even though that's not a misdemeanor in my presence, I can do an investigative stop. I have seen, I didn't do it because I thought it was very loose PC, where if there was expired, in an expired insurance policy, they would do an investigative stop to verify that car had valid insurance. I didn't like that because I thought it was too, it could have just not updated. I think that's a pretty weak stop. But that's an investigative stop, not a welfare check. The fire department can do a welfare check effectively if they really wanted to. That's that very poorly articulated by this officer.
I'm guessing you're armed. I see you're some sort of security. I'm not familiar with your company, but that's a welfare traffic stop.
Yeah, I have an issue with this articulation.
Okay, well, I wasn't trying to.
Because they were moving. I saw your car moving. I saw your lights on, which I've never seen these kind of lights before.
Yeah.
Now, the blue lights would be an issue in Texas. Typically, if you're going to have flashing lights like that, they need to be amber or white. They can't be any other color. You could have a flashing red light. Technically, you'll see it where people will push the brakes and they'll flicker for a second. So they don't prohibit those. But any lights that aren't the factory lights like these can't be red or blue. Blue is specifically expressly prohibited from everybody but law enforcement.
What if it's an aqua style blue like he's got?
Do what?
What if it's an aqua kind of blue? It doesn't look like blue.
Yeah, it's going to be there's not a spectrum of light that is specifically expressly prohibited. They're going to say bluish, right? And here it's going to be he is a officer of his security company, likely going to have a license to do
their license security. Yeah, it said that on their website. Yep.
And then depending on the state, the presence of the gun and the body armor and all that stuff doesn't matter unless he's doing it to try to do some sort of enforcement action.
Stopped, and then as I pulled up, because I did a whipped U-turn, then they just pulled away.
Yeah, like I said, wasn't trying to make it seem like I was trying to pull him over or anything. I was just basically trying to check to see if everything was okay.
Also, the front-facing flashing.
All right, are you going somewhere to like a job right now? Are you coming from a job or?
Yes, I work for Dallas Security. We're hired by Dream Finder Phone.
Okay.
We check all the properties in between St. Augustine and check.
So I understand the reason why you're doing it. You have to be. I don't believe you're probably not a state-certified law enforcement officer. You have to be careful with what you do because you could violate someone's rights.
Yes,
right.
Sir.
You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Like the Fourth Amendment, you could violate somebody's rights by conducting a.
So now that he knows it wasn't a traffic stop, or maybe he believes it's a traffic stop, does he have a detention? Or has the reasonable suspicion for a crime been dissolved? I don't want to root for godly security here, but like this is just being very poorly articulated. It's sussy, don't get me wrong, but also like he's not in a like uniform of sorts. If he had like a vest on, this is not like a badge. It's like a crest, and even then, if it's
I think it's
part of his uniform. It's part of his uniform. Like
yeah, and I think they're actually like sewn on patches onto their shirts, at least based on some of the other stuff on their website.
Could be. Well, there's law enforcement agencies that do that.
Yeah.
If he was describing himself as a law enforcer, I would have really liked to have talked to the person that drove off, because there'd be the only way of me knowing what actually happened. Could have just, I don't know. That's weird.
And what's the delineation between him impersonating and him just like stopping and being like, "Hey, I'm a security guard. I wanted to make sure you're good." Yeah,
it's the act alone. So I could have a legit patrol car with the working lights and everything, but if I'm not trying to pull anybody over, so I'm not activating my lights, I'm just driving down the roadway, I'm not impersonating because I'm not trying to do a law enforcement act, or I'm not trying to use the power given to law enforcement officers to go do traffic stops or criminal investigations or CT warnings, any of that kind of stuff. It is predicated on doing an act for it. I don't like the idea of people pretending they're law enforcement and going around with the car and the uniform. I wouldn't want to see that. I don't mind that he's checking the behavior, but there's a very specific, the elements of the offense are very, very specific. You don't get to guess or be close or whatever. You have to be exact on the elements of the offense. That's my only issue. Like, Jeremy DeWitt was pulling people over and like threatening to arrest or controlling traffic and all that. Like, he was doing wild stuff.
Pulling them over, which I'm not sure you're lawfully allowed to do so, even to do a welfare check. When the vehicle's waiting. You got a chance? Yes, sir. Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I originally pulled behind you to back you up on a traffic stop. What I thought was a traffic stop, and I realized you're not with St. Johns County.
No, I'm not conducting no traffic stop. I was just basically checking to make sure everything was okay.
Okay, security.
All
right,
security.
I got you. Let me check on a few things, man. If you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and just disarm you, okay? Thanks, man. Is this a firearm you have?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you don't have anything else in your vehicle?
No, sir.
All right. Yeah, it's really interesting. How often do you said you do this often?
No, I don't do that often, but like I say, if somebody is like I say, he cut on the hazard, like I smelled it coming from his car, so I want to make sure everything is okay with him and everything.
So if the guy's on the side of the road with his hazards on, and I stop out, and I just don't want, maybe the guy's having a medical emergency or something like that, and I'm dumb and I want to stop and go check on. That's the only thing that's weird about it. He only on-viewed that the two cars were there, and the second the cop pulled up, the car that he was air quotes detaining
pulled away.
Like, we don't know if he asked for an ID. We don't know how he identified himself. That's the only thing, is like there's some missing.
Well, that's my question, because like, is the lights being on enough to call him police impersonator if you have no other evidence that he did? Because he might have gone up to him and been like, "Hey, I'm with security, just making sure you're okay." Had a brief conversation with the guy, been like, "Okay, if you need any help, here's my number, here's my business card, call me. We'll get a tow truck out or something."
So let's say he has legit like wheeling police lights, right? And they're the blues and they're flashing or whatever. That's a vehicle like equipment violation. That's not impersonating a police officer. So it's like not even a felony. It might be like a class B misdemeanor, but it's not going to be a felony. Where impersonating a police officer is straight felony. You're taking it. I don't know, Keith, am I off base for this? It's just loose. I'm not saying don't investigate it, but I don't think he has impersonating.
I can understand the front lights, maybe not so much, but like if you got like a stranded motorist, roadside hazards, like you said, you pull over. I mean, increase your safety. You know, you're not there to, you know, go ahead and turn those lights on, and of course color does have something to do with it. I know Texas security companies, like you said, they use hammers. But I mean, I wouldn't really give this guy a hard time with it if he's checking on a stranded motorist and he just wants to be a little more safe by activating his lights and make other traffic aware. I'd probably but it would all depend on the explanation and so
lecture and release.
If it was a lecture and release, I'd be good with it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I totally get hey, this looks like a duck, but the second I walk up and I get, hey, this guy had his hazards on, I stopped out with him to make sure that he was okay. He was okay, so he left. I was not trying to stop him. I didn't detain him. He's already articulated that. Yeah. And if the person who was there left, I don't even have a victim.
None.
For impersonating a peace officer. That's my beef with it. Is like he keeps treating it like I think he's convinced himself that he's found impersonating with a police officer. So now he's looking for the elements of the offense for it when it already has left him. That's my issue with it.
Yeah, but without somebody there to say, "Oh yeah, officer, he was told me if I give him $20, he'd go ahead and not give me a ticket, or whatever."
Dude, he
said, I'm with the police or whatever, but you have no victim standing by there, so it's like, okay, like you said, slap him around a little bit and kick him loose.
Is this my people? It's gonna be.
No, that's state.
Oh, it's state.
Yes. On the highway. Yes. They stopping everything.
We're doing a virtual high five. Keith and I are like, we're off the hook. Thank God.
Fish and wildlife. Yeah.
I got you. So just sit tight for me, okay, man? Thanks.
Also, Fish and Wildlife's not used to doing do you have fishing tags enforcement?
Non-fish stuff,
I was driving on St. John's Parkway, and I witnessed a vehicle pull over another car. They were both moving. I turned around and
gosh, you didn't.
White and green lights.
He didn't on view. Oh, and they're green.
Green. This is what I was asking because it's like it looked aqua to me. This did not look blue.
This is not going to qualify for the.
Then no.
It says marked patrol unit, crime prevention officer, godly security.
It's allowed to say that.
I'll say that as long as it's security.
Yeah, it all says security. Yeah, it doesn't say police. We had police. We had patrol. City patrol or something like that. That's what ours was saying.
Security patrol, things like that.
Freaking Heartland Patrol looks like a cop every single time I see them. I think they're like, I don't even know what the hell they are, but I think they're just security.
God, I don't know, dude.
And he's like, I was just pulling them over just to.
Every neighborhood in Highland Park has got Explorers in black and white.
He was pulling them over. I have beef.
On them, they had their hazards on, and I was smelling stuff under the hood. I'm like, but dude, you just performed a traffic stop. And you're not a state certified law enforcement officer. He's like, I do that from time to time.
This guy's just mad because he doesn't have fish in the car.
Exactly.
So I have an armed security officer here, which I didn't even check his credentials. By the way, you're on this is all on body camera. But I got his driver's license. I got the signal 0. It's lot 19. He's open carrying, flashing white and green lights. Actually pulled a car over to do a welfare check on a car. No, they took off. They by the time I got turned around, they were already down the road blinking. You can't. He just violated this guy's civil rights. He is like that's not his job is to pull
the irony of that statement.
A moving vehicle over to perform a welfare check. No, that is a crime. That is. I mean, you should see like his lights are still on right now.
Also, is the open carry quote unquote is that an issue if it's part of his uniform for his job?
No, if he's a licensed security guard, you have armed and unarmed security guards, so they usually have different levels of licensing, but they do. When you're at work, you can carry your pistol on your, it's part of your job. It's part of your uniform, so.
Yeah, he's still in front of his car texting right now. The other vehicle had taken off, but I mean, I witnessed it all happen. They had their hazards on, probably had some car trouble, but you can't pull somebody over to do a welfare check in a security car. I don't know what this.
You technically can't even do that. As a police officer, it's an investigative stop. I need to have some sort of. The only thing is maybe if I see this guy like having a convulsion, like that he's like having a seizure, and I'm gonna stop him for it. Because typically, like we had this happen a lot with people that had like really low blood sugar, or they would have like diabetic, they'd go into like diabetic shock. That they're kind of there, kind of not there, and they'd blow through like an intersection. And you'd go through it thinking this was a DWI or whatever. So you have reasonable suspicion for a crime, right? And then realize that this guy's just having a diabetic issue. You hit this guy with a Cliff Bar and he comes back to life, you know?
Yeah.
So and that would dissolve. I wasn't going to take enforcement action because I was like, well, he didn't knowingly and intentionally do any of this stuff. I can't hold him accountable for that, and nobody else got hurt, so the end result's fine if I just let him go with medical. But like, that's my issue, is he's completing the thought as opposed to seeing it. He's allowing what he believes happened dictate his enforcement action, not he needs less teeth. Let's take the teeth away from Fish and Wildlife here. I have no beef with the investigation. He's doing an investigative stop on this security guard. I have no issue with that at all. I just this just very horrible articulation.
I may detain this guy, search his car. Read this.
He's detained now. You asked for his ID. You disarmed him. If you believe you did all that and he wasn't detained, you violated his civil rights. What do you mean? Sorry.
This guy Miranda, and by the time you get up here, I mean,
Patrolling, you have a problem.
As of right now, man, I mean, it's impersonating.
You know what it is, though? So when Fish and Wildlife are checking you for tags, they don't need reasonable suspicion. They just do it. Hey, you're fishing. I have no idea if you're doing it lawfully or not, so I'm just going to shake you down. And I think having done most of those, most of his investigative job that way, that I don't have to develop PC. I don't have to develop. You have a fishing pole. I'm gonna shake you down.
You got a point. I was watching that Game Warden show.
Yeah,
dude, the stuff I was like, y'all do what Nolan was doing. Just like, you just gonna reach in a backpack and start grabbing stuff. Okay, cool,
dude. And they,
I guess,
they're the Gestapo of the water, but and they have their reasoning to do it, right? Like that there's a objective. The state has outlined that protecting wildlife's important, and that it's going to be really difficult for them to and you have some guys that still they look for certain behavior. You brought a really big cooler when I know the type of fish that are here, you can only catch like 3, and you got a cooler that could fit like 40. Or they're drunk. You can openly see them like slamming down beers while they're on a boat or something like that, or that you're like, well, there's a couple things here I could do. Open container, littering, all that kind of stuff. There's some articulations you can get, but generally the way Fish and Game here are going to enforce the laws will be very different than patrol at any level. I have beef.
It's a regulatory agency.
Yep.
And so when I did commercial enforcement, I didn't have to have a moving violation to stop a truck. All I had to have was a truck. If you were driving a truck, I could pull you over, make sure you had the documents you were supposed to have, make sure you had something for your load, just all those things.
Check the manifest and all that. Yeah.
Right. So if I happen to find out that, you've also got a dead hooker in your sleeper, well, then we're going to change this over to something else. This has gone from regulatory to criminal enforcement. And that's what these guys do, but this dude needs to stick to water. He shouldn't be on the road.
We need a Fish and Gang shirt. That's incredible.
There you go. One. Let's
Yep. Fish and Gang. I'm writing it down.
It's pretty good.
I can't. I've never run into this. I've only seen this on YouTube.
Welcome.
You can't open carry and pull somebody over when they're moving to do a welfare check. Hey, you know who I am, right? So I'm Officer Grant Self with the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
I'm very confused because you are not a fish, sir, but we're still gonna.
This would kind of be like the fire marshal pulling you over. Like, he's allowed to have a gun. He's got arrest powers, and he does investigations for like arsons and stuff. But he's like not patrol. Like, he wouldn't know the first thing to do to investigate a domestic or to work a DWI because he's just not tasked with doing it. The same way, like we covered this in the last one. Like, I'd never recruited confidential informants. He just was not part of I knew people. Like, I knew like property management and like my usual suspects, but I didn't ever try to be like, I'm going to hold these charges over your head unless you help me. I was like, I'm good enough at my job that I can go find enforcement action when I need it. But like,
also the lights are very obviously green from here.
With FWC.
That is
okay. So
Christmas
what turned
green.
into me
he's a supervisor.
coming and backing you up because I thought you were a
he's a
county
sergeant.
sheriff's
Yeah,
deputy.
he's a sergeant for
This is now turned into an actual
security.
traffic stop and investigation. Okay. Now I see you have a body camera on. Did you happen to record your stop of your person?
No, sir, I wasn't.
It wasn't a stop. he regrets not turning that thing on now because that would have absolved him.
It would have been him going, "Hey, are you good? You need me to help call somebody?" And then be like,
Yeah.
"No, I'm good, man."
I saw
Okay, cool.
I saw your flashers. I was just trying to make sure you're okay. Do you need help with something?
Yeah.
I have some tools in my car in case you need to change a tire or something.
Man.
Yep.
Damn. He's like pulling over the NTTA guys.
Gestapo, is that what you said?
Yes.
Fish
Jackbooted fish officer.
I'm writing down fish stopo too.
Yeah.
You did though. You were in motion. I saw you turn your lights on and you pulled over to the side of the road.
Right.
So you did. I actually witnessed that.
Allegedly.
All right, you on speaker?
Who is this?
My boss.
Okay.
Officer Grant Self. Where you with?
I'm with the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation, sir. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Well, your officer, whoever the security guy is, I witnessed him conduct a traffic stop, a welfare stop on a moving vehicle. Okay, tell you what, sir, we're not going to argue with you. Okay, we'll be sure to call you back. Thank you. I'm not about to sit here and talk to somebody I don't know on a cell phone. Okay, I don't care who this is. Okay, he's not in relation to what's going on here. Okay, so we're not going to talk to him right now. Okay, we're not. I mean, you can talk to him in your ear. I'm not going to sit here and try to have a conversation and argue with whoever this boss person is. Okay, so go ahead, sit here back here in my car for me. Okay, I'll patrol truck.
Yes, dick.
Sit back here for me.
POP.
Put your hands up on the side of my truck for me. Are you armed? Give me knives? Anything on you that's going to cut me, poke me, prick me?
No, sir.
All I'm doing is just briefly patting you down for weapons. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Is this your wall here? Okay. What is this? Is this a lighter? Or...
So he already disarmed him. He's performing a frisk, is my guess, right? We can't see how in-depth this frisk is, but I guarantee you, because he's probably also not used to doing this, this is probably closer to a search.
Mike Jacobs said, "Look, I get it. I'm fishing game, so we're both fake cops."
Okay, you're being detained right now. You're not under arrest. Okay. For impersonating a law enforcement officer.
I'm telling you.
I witnessed you pull that person.
He was pulling over to the side as he.
The vehicle was moving. The vehicle was moving. You activated your lights. Then their vehicle stopped. That's called a traffic stop. A welfare traffic stop.
Says someone who doesn't conduct traffic stops.
If he says welfare traffic stop one more time.
What you gonna do?
Well,
listen, that's a traffic stop.
Sweep the leg. Yeah. There you go.
I'm so pissed off about this now.
There you go.
That's exactly what you did. I witnessed.
He's doing what's called anchoring. For those of you that are not familiar, this is a type of bias you can have where I'm going to arrive at a conclusion. So I believe that this chocolate bar is a chocolate bar, right? And I don't realize it's like a rubber toy or a turd in this case, right? And so I bite into it and I'm like, oh, it tastes terrible, right? But I'm like, but it looks like a chocolate bar. The wrapper said it was chocolate. And I'm going to start looking up research on what chocolate texture is supposed to look like, as opposed to just like actually investigating it. I've convinced myself, because my initial thought process on this was, you see this a lot with like relationships, right? Where I believe this is a good person. I'm going to do everything I can to convince myself that that is the reality, even if it's not. It's called anchoring. This is exactly what this, and it's because he keeps repeating that. Well, you were in motion and the lights turned on and no, dog. None of that. You don't know. You ready to attest to that? I don't know, dog. Without a victim?
And honestly, we could go back and see it from the beginning and see how much of it he actually saw.
Okay. Have a It's not your job,
Because, like...
Land Patrol in a marked patrol truck, driving on St. John's Parkway, when he witnessed a...
It activated after he
Welcome
passed
back
it.
to the Donnie Rapture channel, where I bring you fresh, never-before-seen body cam footage.
I don't
On
see
July
anything
8th,
here.
2024, Officer Grant of Florida Fish and
Nothing.
Wildlife was on
Nothing.
land patrol in a marked
Nothing.
patrol truck, driving on St. John's Parkway,
Nothing.
when he witnessed a vehicle activate their patrol lights and initiate what appeared to be a traffic stop. As a
Your
common
edit does
courtesy,
not help us,
Officer
Hobie.
Grant made a U-turn
Oh, wait,
to
wait,
assist
wait.
with the stop.
Maybe this is it.
Upon pulling behind the vehicle, the officer noted
This
that it was a
is way
security
behind
vehicle
him.
marked as godly
Also, flashers were on.
security agency.
And the guy's
man
driving
wearing
away.
khaki shorts was nothing but an armed security guard. And what we have here, ladies and gentlemen,
He also kind of like limping along. Like it's not like he took off and immediately like he kept his flashers on.
is a classic case of impersonating an officer. And I'll tell you what,
It's not a
if I'm gonna
classic
have
case.
my civil rights violated, I want it to be by an actual police officer, like Officer
This is why I have beef with titles on these channels.
The channel, he doesn't know enough about the law to sit there and declare that someone's rights were violated.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Take it back.
This is a classic case of a wrong title for a video. Nah, no PC. Charge will get kicked.
Lawsuit to follow.
Oh, is there anything in the narrative you guys can say?
They charged him with open carry of a firearm despite him being licensed to carry it.
Wait, what?
I got the way at the bottom. It shows his charges: impersonating an officer and open carry of a firearm or electric weapon device.
In
but
Florida?
he's getting kicked.
So did he
As
have
a
a
licensed
taser?
security guard?
Yeah. This is what they were charged with. I highly doubt they stuck. I highly doubt they stuck. I want to follow up on this. Bro, okay, anyways, we'll keep going.
What's the guy's name?
Let's see.
Officer
Suspect.
Grant? Oh, suspect.
Let's see if they give a suspect name. I mean, you can look up Godly Security, maybe.
I mean, they don't really give you the info on their officers. I have their website up.
We don't get a suspect name. Yeah, they're not giving us a suspect name.
You violated their civil rights. I just want you to know.
You're violating civil rights.
All right, sit tight for me. I'm gonna hold on to this for a second. Watch your knees. I'm still recording, man.
Yeah,
I'm Grant.
You should be.
By the way,
You're
so
doing
this is what happened,
enforcement
man.
action.
This is weird. Something on YouTube, right? Coming up St. John's Parkway.
I'm in his YouTube.
I see his lights turn on.
Yeah.
You should watch this
Never
YouTube,
seen
dog.
St. John's County
Learn
lights
more.
look like that before. Might be an older unit, right? So we whipped a U-turn.
Oh,
I've never seen lights look like that before.
this is called a clue.
It could have been an Impala. It could have been a Commodore from the 70s. And you know what? They would have been red lights at the very minimum. Maybe blue lights, but they wouldn't have been green lights in the history of law enforcement. Oh. Who found this? Emo, I need answers. This is
This is good educational content, Josh.
great
Send that
educational.
out.
It's great
Kinda
video.
driving,
It's just like
stuck in the bike lane.
I swear they
He
find
activated
like
his lights, pulled
the
them
most
over,
niche
conducted a
video
welfare
to piss me
traffic
off.
stop on them, and sent them on their way.
He said welfare traffic stop one more time. Where'd it go? Bro, you guys ain't ever recovering from this damn investigation. It's not a thing.
Vehicle was moving, pulled him over, walked up, engaged
50
him.
for fish
And as
boy.
I was pulling up, it took me a second because I had to go on the second turnaround. Yeah. They were already down the road with their hazard car. So I
They had their house. It qualified the argument. I'm so bad at
hop
this
out,
guy.
talk to this guy. His lights are still on. He's open carrying.
He's
he has
You're just gonna have to play
5'11"
this clip as the
shorts on,
defense and be like,
security
he didn't know what he
patrol
had.
shirt on with a. You can see his uniform.
What's your victim?
To any reasonable civilian, it would appear that you were, stopped by some sort of law enforcement.
Not
It's
if they're
very,
green.
very strange.
So the other party already left, right?
They already left, yes. But I witnessed it all happen.
I didn't get them identified. Nor does my dash cam capture any of the interaction of the cars traveling or stopping. All I see is cars with hazard lights on and a guy using flashing lights to increase his visibility on the side of the roadway to try to help somebody on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm A-cab on this one, dog. Like, man.
Something you see off YouTube, though. Yeah.
You're
I witnessed
stuck on this.
everything happen. The strangest thing. I have no idea. I don't remember what he said.
What's worse is we might be about to take some points from municipal too.
So,
I know.
Yeah.
He has an opera. Now, to be fair, he didn't get to see any of it. And he's like, I'm just here. Like, now, to be fair, I would have asked, do you have the witness? Do you have whatever? Like, I'm not part of your command staff. If you want to take this, that's on y'all. But, like, you might want to call the supervisor.
So as
So
of
is
right
he gonna
now,
pass it on to PD then?
Oh, hell no. They wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I
Okay,
have
good.
impersonating a law enforcement officer.
You're headed home?
I was.
You're wanting us to take over?
You were heading home?
Bruh. Wait, where is it?
Mind your business. Sorry.
I don't
There it
have to.
is.
I mean, I could take him and charge
Yes,
him.
take
I
it.
witnessed
Yes, take
all
it.
happen.
Yes, take
It's
it.
up to you. If you want us to take over, we can do quite a bit.
Let him go.
Sure.
If you don't, we'll assist you in anything you want. You just need to let us know how you want this to play
Sarge.
out.
Sarge.
I mean, how would you guys do it any differently than me doing it? We
Yes.
taking it?
Yes.
Yes.
I hope.
Yes.
We let him
God, I
go.
hope.
I literally, it's just a cut and dry. It's a cut and dry arrest.
not.
I mean,
It's
those are the
not.
lights I saw. I mean, this was all.
We can stand by for a record.
It's super.
That's crazy.
It's just super crazy, man. He's way outside. He's way
I
out.
feel like the two on the left know this is stupid because they're laughing.
GSA.
That's what I said. We need to call that number and check that account. Website. Anyways, yeah, it's I get what
This is mine.
I haven't searched his car yet. I want to see if he has dash
Thank you
cam
for the
hooked up.
super chat.
He's open
You guys are
carrying
killing
on
me with
this
this right
traffic
now.
stop.
Yeah, open carry is not legal in the state of Florida.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
As far as I know, he's not. He's
Oh
not,
my gosh.
You can only open
Is this old? How old is this
carry
thing?
when you're to and from en route hunting, fishing.
Because it's been. I'm gonna look this up.
This year.
Hmm.
Michael said cut and dry. Bro, bring back robot cops, dog. I'm here for it. Look up, does open carry legal in Florida?
Oh wait, open carry restrictions. Open carry firearm in public is generally prohibited with some exceptions.
So my issue is he is traveling, which means he's in his car. It shouldn't be a problem. And yes, he did exit his car, but he's still on a roadway. So if he's like open carrying in a mall, he's clearly not traveling, right? He's not going to and from his house or to and from the range or whatever. I don't know that you got open carry there.
It's so weird.
You're weird.
No, that is weird. I mean, I'll give you one more that's weird. Let me check. Hold on.
Ironically, if he was on his way to fish, camp, or hunt, it would be fine.
That's my beef with the statute in general, but the statute.
Yeah.
I have not. Have you? Hang on, officer.
Oh, all day long. He's enforcing all day long.
That's interesting.
That's it.
You should see what he's wearing. He's wearing like insignia that has a badge on it.
Does it say anywhere that he's police or does it just say security?
It has officer written all over.
Oh, then he's.
He has BDU shorts
It's
on.
because he's on his shift, you dumbass.
I hate everything.
He's in a marked vehicle wearing the uniform and the insignia of his company, and he's probably a licensed armed security guard who can carry his freaking weapon.
Yep. If this is a valid
fucking-
Class G license,
who fessed up to this, Mando?
Yeah, dude, Mando. Go punch him in the wiener.
We're on the list, Mando. You're gonna hear. This is for you, buddy. This is
Sweep the lick.
That's what I feel for you.
Yeah, if he has his Class G license to be a security officer, which
can
if he's
open carry.
gainfully
Yes,
employed, he can
yes.
100% do it. Yep.
Yes. He's on duty. He's on his. He's performing his job functions. He's checking properties between what is he, Jacksonville and whatever the frickin' Florida it was.
Oh my god. See, they're all Googling it right now because they don't know.
Also, you remember when he was like, I haven't checked his certifications or anything?
Right.
Yeah. Before you go charging him with open carry, maybe you want to check and see if
yeah.
he's certified.
It's called an investigation. I know you're not used to it. Because you
Nobody saw it on YouTube.
He had the nerve to say he's out of his lane. He needs to stay in his the hypocrisy here is killing me.
You should hear my body camera. I'm like the whole time I'm just in disbelief. Yeah.
So he still has to be still carry.
Oh yeah, because this is gonna get pulled. So yeah, I'm gonna charge him. Let me read him his rights. He's like 31. All right, look, man. I got some questions for you. All right.
Right.
I want to continue talking to you. I want to ask you some questions. I'm required to read this to you, okay? It's your random one. You have the right to remain silent. You want to talk to me and answer some questions? Okay. You understand your rights, though, correct? Okay. So I'm driving up St. John's Parkway. Okay, I see a car. I see your lights being activated. I see the vehicles moving. Both of you moving and pulled over. Okay. What was the reason that you pulling that vehicle over?
I was not pulling him over.
Okay.
But this guy's top tier suspecting. We're suspects. Mm-hmm. Top tier. He has asserted the entire time that he is not pulling this person over. He has asserted it.
I'm gaining respect for godly security
slowly
agency
but
for
surely. Yeah.
Properly training their security guards.
He was moving over to the side.
Okay, your vehicle was moving.
Yes, sir. My vehicle.
Their vehicle was moving.
As he was moving to the side.
Yes. So both vehicles were in operation.
Right.
You then parked your car, exited your car, and walked up to that vehicle to talk to them, correct?
Right.
Okay. What was the reason for that?
Just
to check?
A disabled vehicle I'm helping.
Okay. It's not disabled, though, if it's in operation. You understand that? It's different.
That is not a traffic stop. If the vehicle's got hazards on and he's working, do you have a flat tire? I'm a security guard, so I keep an air pump in my car. Are you having a medical emergency? You know, I don't know. Is there something mechanic? Do you need help with something? Like anything. That's not he's not saying papers, please. He's not, hey, I'm Officer so-and-so with godly whatever. I need you to identify yourself to me. He's just simply checking on somebody.
That's right.
That would be the equivalent of like an accident happening and somebody marking out with the accident, like pulling off to the side of the road and checking on the driver.
Mm-hmm.
There's no difference here. You can welfare check people as a good Samaritan, and it is not seen as a lawful act of authority as law enforcement. You're not detaining anybody. You're not open carry or not. This is pissing me off.
It's different than somebody already parked that's not in motion.
That's irrelevant. Oh, I just want to punch this guy in the wiener now. Oh, my goodness.
Okay. You understand that? You understand the difference?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you understand the difference?
Right.
Don't say yes, sir.
Who do you work for?
Godly Security Agency.
Okay. When I asked you this before, you said that you do this sometimes.
No.
Okay, I asked you that before, and you said that you do this sometimes.
Stop talking.
Point.
All right. Okay, so what's the reason why you would pull this vehicle over tonight versus another one that's just stationary?
He did not.
Just checking to make sure.
He's reasserting that he did not.
But that's not your job, though, right? Okay, so you stop the vehicle, you engage your lights.
I'm sorry, I'm saying things that are not my job.
We're running around the bush right here. Okay? Both vehicles are in motion. You activate your lights, you stop the vehicle, talk to them. Okay? That's
Because you know you don't have PC.
called a traffic stop. It's called a welfare
Needs
traffic
a
stop. Okay? You are not a
confession.
Sorry, he said welfare traffic stop one more time. Sorry. I'm not. Every time he
Keep
says
digging.
state certified law enforcement officer, right? Okay? You don't work for any police agency or state law enforcement agency or federal agency, right?
it's not a
Make
traffic
sure you read him his bureau
Walk up
rights.
to you as they're exiting and you're open carrying. Okay? You're not allowed to be open carrying. You are open carrying your firearm. You're on duty. Yes, sir. You're in between jobs. The county road is...
Yeah, he's got a license to do it. You're open carrying, sir.
The county road. Oh my gosh.
He's also off duty.
This has got to. I'm sorry, boys and girls, if you have kids, earmuffs, but this is the dumbest fucking guy that we've seen in a while. This guy went. Juan, we need a dipshit award. For a stream. He gets dipshit for tonight so far. I know we're sure.
We're getting worse for 2025 at the very beginning of 2025.
Right, you got some issues. Okay. 100% you're impersonating law enforcement officers. 100% while you activate your lights, pulling that
100% you don't know what I'm talking about.
It's all happening. There's no argument.
I hate it too because I personally have a law enforcement's got a very close. These are brothers and sisters to me. I see it that way. I'm part of this community. I'm like 50% of the way of reactivating because I really feel like they need help. This guy's like, I'm full ACAB here. Like this, this is the like.
You can't be open carrying walking up to a citizen.
When I got a root for the suspect, dog.
Law enforcement officer, you have body camera. You're open carrying. You're It's very strange.
Oh, dude, that
The trooper.
It's strange,
is here?
man.
What is
man,
he
if
doing?
that was my family member, my parents, and you did that, I think you were a cop. If that was them. Yeah. It's not your job, bud.
That's also because you're dumb.
It's not your job.
You got 2 deputies in the statey, along with this guy. So it's like.
It's his phone. All right, these are the lights and the.
These are.
Are you gonna tow his car?
You see the blue here?
Mm-hmm.
The green. There's also no.
Yeah, I want to see that canine thing. Backseat. This is the strangest thing.
You're the strangest thing. This is one of the worst stops I've ever seen.
He's trying to argue with me.
Because
Pepper
you're
spray.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Pepper spray's not illegal to own.
this? You said there wasn't any weapons in the vehicle.
It's not a weapon. That's a gardening tool.
Also, not disclosing if there's weapons in the vehicle is not required by law.
Nope. What are you gonna enhance it?
They noticed they didn't charge him with it because it's not a crime.
Mm-hmm.
Got your back protection canine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a canine unit, which I was like, that's interesting.
Body armor's legal to own.
He said he's not employed with anybody else. He has Narcan in here. This is Jeremy DeWitt. Yeah. He's got Narcan.
Narcan is used to save people's lives. I keep a tourniquet on me every day. I also keep Band-Aids. I cut my thumb at work today, or yesterday. Keep Band-Aids on me.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking guy is...
I keep like a nasal pass-through. Like I'm ready to straight up damn near intubate somebody because if they got a medical need and I'm the only person there, I don't want to. I have the training to intervene. He treated that Narcan like it was cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was cocaine, I'd be like, this is a terrible stop, but at least you found a real crime finally.
Mm-hmm. Still gonna get kicked, but
he is a public. If he's a certified security officer, he's a public safety officer.
That's what I mean, dude.
Oh, he would have to assist for medical emergencies possibly that occur within his view. I mean, why are they?
Dylan said, "You're Jeremy DeWitt."
Also, in terms of like stuff that has been found in people quote unquote impersonating an officer, like this is pretty
the worst example.
Basic, this is stuff that's probably provided for him by his employer. Yeah. Right, this is pretty standard, normal stuff. It's not like he went and bought he didn't go to the U.S. Navy store or whatever and buy himself the tricked out tactical vest with the 30 pouches.
Right. This is all pretty.
So he found his cuffs.
Mm-hmm.
He probably thinks he's like a kidnapper or something.
Yeah.
Because he has cuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, he's got a monadnock and pepper spray.
Uh-huh.
No, he's getting all excited because he thinks he found
tools for his job.
Magazines.
Oh no, he's got more magazines for his gun.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible.
Get around in the chamber.
Oh
my God.
I
hate when people specify that.
Scary.
It's a gun. Who cares if it's loaded or not? Like, all guns are loaded.
With the stack mag on Glock 19. That's interesting. Can't open that.
Oh my God, laptop?
Oh.
Hold on, sorry.
Oh, he's a tourist.
I'm petty now. Doesn't matter if it's connected. That's not a prohibited thing, dude.
No. Is this the screen? Is this
How do I get access to it? A warrant.
Warrants, exactly.
You would know that if you've ever done an addiction ever. Uber drivers have dash cam. Sorry.
I wonder if he's trying to get like the dash cam of the quote unquote traffic stop.
You access that computer, dude. Yeah, you do.
Oh wait, he knows some stuff. That's good.
Ballistic vests are lawful to own.
I should hope it's real, because if he gets shot, he might want it to be real.
Wonder if he's gonna be like
all these other guys. I'd be like, deuces, security car. I'm out of here.
Please don't forget I'm here.
Yeah.
That's to the persona of a security guard.
I just wanted to take a picture of all this.
Okay. When does this call start for us? I'm just pissed off now. I'm gonna time. Can somebody share here? I'm gonna put this on there. Can somebody share the timestamp for when we discuss why these guys are idiots? Somebody go to that video, timestamp when we started talking about this, and be like, here's an explanation why you guys are all idiots.
He wasn't wearing any of this during the stop, though.
Yeah. Are you gonna check to the guns?
These 3 things, plus his body camera. I'd have to rip that out of his... I don't know if there's what that camera's connected to, yeah.
Can we check it out real quick?
Yeah, I'll go up to the man.
Did we get any conclusion?
With that? He pulled him over on the shoulder, got out and walked up to their...
This is like 1 hour and 6 minutes is around when we started.
But a good bit of the man's equipment was, such as his body cam, firearm, ammo, and dash camera. The man was charged with impersonating an officer and open carrying a firearm. This is probably the 2nd or 3rd time Officer Grant has made an appearance in one of my videos, and if he's watching, I just want to let him know that I'm a big fan. Anyway,
you shouldn't be.
I hope so hard.
Find us more Officer Grant videos. I'm gonna roast him more.
Find me.
Yes.
And at me, I dare you. Go under. God, I hope that charge gets kicked.
I wonder if his like brain cells activate when he's on a boat and deactivate when he's off of it.
Dislike, dude. That was the worst. Where's media? Hold on, I got a hunk of flesh to take there too.
There we go.
That would hurt me.
Finally onto
this
something
idiot
else.
cheering him on. You know, oh Grant, he's awesome. Yeah.
Remove
Deserved though.
Brady lit. I mean,
we need a Brady list for bad thumb or video titles.
Oh god, that hurt me. Yeah, Sarah, the zoom in was for you. I hope that was sarcasm. Oh my goodness. Okay, armed trafficker screams. Oh, this is kind of wild. Maybe we'll see decent policing. This is county boys.
Mm-hmm.
County boys on the interstate, stopping traffickers because they don't play. There it is.
Central units, we have 1090 from the 82 northbound.
No good on the bike.
110, stand by.
Hey, oh, also, drop a like on the stream. If you guys get to 110, I give you guys 50 points.
There's more than enough of y'all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that hurt me to watch. Oh, please, county, bring us out. Is this a Tesla? Sin for the
just take points.
Navigation.
Garmin. Yeah.
You should know where you're at. Although I forgive county a little bit more. You guys have to cover a lot more room than I do. I had like a 3-mile beat. Like it's the most ghetto area ever, so I'm not allowed to judge.
72. Nope, 1080.
That's what you want when I had 5 counties, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, you did, you did ranging. You were doing some long shit.
Oh yeah.
I was doing some
Interstate 85. The cab. I'm sorry, South Bolton.
Get after a big fella. This guy immediately ran. So shout out to the pursuit policy. I don't know what he was stopping it for, but he was like, oh no, 1080, fucking, we're chasing this guy. No one stopped him. Respect.
We're on the highway 14.
Are we in an early pit?
So I wonder what the Black Hawk unit is. They apparently are a special detail.
Oh really?
Oh, so they probably know this car?
Yeah.
I did see an unmarked, I think.
Nope. Okay.
Oh,
yeah. Bad idea.
Sneaky blinker. I like it.
I always love that. They chase the guy. They use their turn signals while you're chasing them.
Yeah.
That's fun.
The only thing I wouldn't like, now I know that these fences are designed to keep you from crossing like that grassy knoll.
Yeah.
But if you pit them, they might flip over that, and then you're getting into like an oncoming traffic kind of accident. That I would be a little bit more nervous about. But pit him this direction. He just hit a tree.
We've seen him pit into those before, and it's been fine. Mostly. Oh, almost had him.
I tell you what, this car's kind of getting after it. The suspect's like crushing it driving right now. They gotta be doing like
chasing him for failure to maintain a lane. That's funny.
We'll be taking that exit there.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, he almost got it. Bro, Goated with the sauce. Is this a
He's trying to Final Destination him.
Bro, shout out to the Ford driver. My dog. He was like, bro, my guy, let's go. Should have taken it to the grass, though. Got to fully commit. It's a trailer. It's insured.
What the fuck? What about this one?
Oh, that's kind of clever. I have no idea where I'm at now. Stand by. Brooks Drive.
Delano Road. Just keep on Delano Road. And Brooks Drive. No traffic. Please, 6 feet.
Oh, hard on the brake. Where's this guy going?
What's your charger?
He's done this.
Yeah, he seems very familiar with this area.
Bush behind.
He's gonna bail.
Bush behind.
Yeah, he bailed.
Get him. Don't let him get in the house.
What's a 2-man unit?
Shout out to 2-man units. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
that sound he made.
That door's the most dangerous thing to him, so I'm team that. Hell yeah, kick his ass. Like, because he gets in there, weapons, potential other victims, all that stuff. I'm team that. That was attitude. Shout out to your boy. Does he have aviators on?
He's also like akimboing a gun taser. Like,
I'm not too bad. Bro.
He's got his flashlight in his pinky or something.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Easy there, cowboy.
It doesn't matter. I legit thought he was holding a flashlight on top of. Yeah.
That's a quick transition.
That was
quick. He's still holding his pistol.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Results matter, but it's like, chill.
Goodness.
That's pretty bad.
Holstered up his
Bro, the pucker on that.
taser. Yeah.
Jeez.
I'll stand by for the location. Get up.
Stand by. I'm figuring that out. He's slowing down. You gotta make that.
What the hell you running for?
I wasn't running.
Security camera footage.
I always park my car on the sidewalk.
Oh yeah, that's an interceptor vehicle right there. Fort Worth has these. Bro, you see those, you're like, dog, don't run. That is not the one.
Yeah.
Negative. We're gonna be out in front of Building 7.
Bro, shout out the county. Good on them. What? So what did he run?
Walk around and find out.
What did he say? Hold on.
Walk around and find out.
Is that a Vic?
What? That's 2 hours and 2 minutes. Fuck around.
Play it again. Play it again. We gotta get a clean sound clip.
Wait, hold on.
Walk around and find out.
This is a Vic.
Yeah.
That's going into the soundboard.
Gloves.
It sure did. You thought we were the cat, didn't you, boy? Hell yeah. That's my mindset. Hey, go grab that bag. Oh, you got it already? Okay. You got to write me something. Can you use some color?
Miranda's getting up right there.
You all right? Yes, sir. Need an ambulance? All right.
You need an ambulance?
Huh? Okay. Why'd you run?
I don't know why y'all chase me. I'm scared.
You scared?
Yeah.
You literally we chased. Come on now. You just ran for no reason.
Y'all
stopped me for no seatbelt. That's all we were getting you for.
I had a seatbelt on.
No, you
promise
didn't.
you.
No, you didn't.
I had a seatbelt on.
You have a seatbelt on and you got tinted windows.
I had a seatbelt on.
Okay, why'd you run?
Y'all scared me.
Also, forces, free advice, forces are not the ones for running. Many people have failed to dust me in some forces. Just don't do that. Wear proper running shoes if you're going to be doing felonious things. I have been dusted before, but not in forces.
You were so scared you ran all the way from South Post all the way up here?
Y'all scared me.
Anything in the back of something you know about, man? We'll chat with you. All right.
Good investigation. Shane's going to get a ton of shit.
Hey, you know, which one you live in? Upstairs?
I wanted to search the car.
Close! Boy!
Oh! See why you ran now. Boy, loaded.
Put it in the car.
Open the trunk.
Put your body camera out. I want to see it.
That's why he ran.
Okay, just start grabbing stuff.
You raw dogged that.
County
boys don't give a damn.
I swear, if he goes like this.
This is a lieutenant. Bro, LT, he's going to lick his fingers.
Yeah.
And he got promethazine.
Yeah.
All right, just put it in.
Ooh. All right.
County's different.
I don't know yet. I haven't finished with it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Rate that gun.
With the switch. Let's see. The O-Light is a sin. But he does have the Chinese switch. The factory sights are a big sin on a Glock. Also the Hogue, he had like a little Hogue grip back here. I'd give this for something on the streets, it's like a Gen 3 probably. Oh no, the finish makes me think it's a Gen 4. I would say 6 out of 10. That's actually not bad.
What a switch. Hey.
Oh, let me play it.
Open it.
If it's a 40, I'll give it back.
Oh, no. Inside the car? Lame.
I wonder what the charge was. Did they cover it?
Yeah, what kind of trafficker was he? Huburn? Drug? Weapons? Oh, there it is. Yeah, first comment.
Oh, it's down there? Yeah. It's in there.
Oh, sorry, the sneeze.
He was running a Hyundai Elantra? That performed way too well for that car.
Cocaine, ecstasy. It was a 40. Okay, get style points. I'll give him a 7. This is enough cash to be sussy wussy. Did he have scales? Yeah, digital scales.
Digital scales.
Yeah. Oh, promethazine. He had that purple drink. My dog. The one-stop
He's got
shop.
that iPhone.
Yeah, dude. Drug dealers be having iPhones though.
Oh, 22.
You know what? For
That's a good report.
for suspecting, I'm gonna give this guy some points for driving and for having not a terrible handgun. Anyways, that's County Boys, bro. That was good. I'll give y'all 20 points. That's pretty good.
Give it, yes.
Yeah, that was. And again, no lectures. No, they made fun of him a little bit, but they did great. I don't really know. I mean, the optics are bro with a switch. I don't think you need optics. You're just kind of letting it go. But having a giggle switch and not having an extended magazine feels like an oversight. They're cheap. They're like $30. Like, fetch for that.
Seems kind of pointless too.
That's kind of what I mean.
You can go, oh, I'm done.
And it's done.
Yep. Okay.
His iPhone was from 2015. No. His iPhone had the home button broken, and it had to be moved to like a different part of the screen. It had like the floating home button.
The little digital one.
Yeah. No fishing. Yeah, dude. We're gonna make a fishing game category.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I'll make one right now.
Get on the ground now! Get on the ground!
Oh, I forgot.
I'm
about
not
this one.
asking you anymore.
It's all coming back to me now. This one's my fault, so I can't get mad at anybody.
Get on the ground!
On November 19th, 2024, on a routine patrol, a police officer observed a box truck speeding at 50 miles per hour in a 30 miles per hour zone.
Stop.
Using radar to confirm the violation, the officer also noted a Jeep dangerously tailgating
Okay. Timmy's. That's a clue.
the truck. Initiating a traffic stop, the vehicles pulled into a quick check parking lot where events quickly escalated.
Fish and no game. That's incredible. Steel switch out here with the heat.
Are you with that gentleman? Were you with him?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm
Following him because I
patrolman.
don't know the area.
What's up? You're both getting tickets. You're both going 50. She was 4 inches from your bumper.
So you're not going to get both of
Right around. Let's see it.
Are you with that gentleman?
We're gonna play the game of.
Were you with
how
him?
close does this guy get to
Okay.
the
And
traffic?
I'm
Following him because I
patrolman.
don't know the area.
What's up? You're both
right there.
Yep.
He's getting
That's
not asked, yelled at.
Yes.
Like, what are you doing? And you need to back up. That's the only thing I'd be leaving my mouth right then and there. Like, this should be ingrained in your mind as a police officer. If I'm conducting it, like, my business is only with this lady, right? This guy rolls up on me. He's getting stiff-armed and yelled at very, very quickly.
Yep.
I don't know if this is like a crazy well, let's see. It's just a boyfriend. But this could be like a stalker. We have no idea what this is. All I need to know is, like,
He can have no relation to her whatsoever.
Right.
You never know. I mean, just...
Let's enforce a boundary here.
both getting tickets. You're both going 50.
Yeah,
She was
right
4
here.
inches from.
Oh, dude.
This is Sparta! That's what he takes right there. You were getting kicked in the chest, you know.
You're not going to get both of our fucking speedometers at the same time, so fuck off with that. What's the issue? Why are you talking shit to my girlfriend?
Walk away now.
What the fuck are you going to do
Walk
about
away,
it?
or I'm going to place you under arrest.
You going to place me under arrest?
Yes.
Let's
Walk
get
away.
busy then, homie. You want to do what's good?
So the reaching into the pockets is a little sussy-wussy at that distance, right? Also, like, so he backed up and immediately did what's called quartering, right? So I'm going to go and put myself into a bladed fighting stance. Like, this is going to be a problem. So just address it as it is.
Sit down on the curb now.
I'm not doing shit.
Sit down on the curb. You're
Verbally confirmed. I ain't doing shit. Like, shut up the suspect at least. You know, he's letting it know. He's putting it up front. Like, I ain't complying, dog.
What the fuck up, motherfucker?
Sit down on the curb.
What, bitch?
I'm going to spray you a
pepper spray, Sin.
This is my people, right? I'll send him 5.
Yes,
for the pepper spray threat. I'm gonna give points to the suspect, or what, bitch? Exactly. Suspect out here doing
I will knock you the fuck out.
Sit down on the curb.
Verbal threat of assault. I'm here for it.
Yep.
Sit down.
Quartering again.
Sit down. Now. I am threatening you. Sit down on the curb.
At least the guy knows his authority.
Now. Sit down on the curb.
Reaching still for pockets.
Last chance.
Okay. Here's back up.
Could you imagine that? Oh, smaller back reach here, especially with him being bladed. This posture right here. That posture right there, dog.
Yep.
I've pointed a gun at somebody for less. I have muzzle struck someone for less. They're saying all that stuff. F you, I'm gonna do whatever, and they stop that shit.
Yep.
And he got a clean shot of it. They're lucky. There's times where this interaction's happening, especially when you're having to do this in like a nightclub, or we had a dive bar that was real bad. Speeds would be packed on like a Saturday night, and some guy would have a felony warrant, and so they would come out and like be like, "Hey, this guy right here's got a felony warrant," and we'd show up and he'd know what was up, and so you're like basically fist fighting people within like 2 feet of each other. So that was a good time.
Chance. Sit down.
Pussy ass bitch.
You are under arrest.
I'm not
Put
under
your hands
arrest.
on the car right now.
Threatening arrest. He's not under arrest. You're telling him he's going to be in
I'll
custody.
rock the shit
Put
out
your
of you.
hands on the
Another
car
verbal
now.
Hey, what's up?
Put your hands on the car. You will get
Another
sprayed.
reach.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't do shit. What's up?
Johns, take a step back here.
I don't give a fuck.
Put your hands on the curb.
Johns, suplex this guy in the next week.
Johns, that's right.
Bro.
Drop kick this fool.
Where's that Oklahoma dude that went and fucking face drug Mr. Vu? Find an appropriate time.
Car now, you're getting sprayed. Last chance.
Or
Last
for
chance.
what? For what? For what?
Are you kidding me?
You're on camera.
For threatening me? Are you kidding me?
Threaten me, cocksucker.
Interference.
Put your hands on the car. You're getting sprayed.
What?
And
Last
I'd
chance.
say like retaliation
How's this?
is
Perfect.
What's that, motherfucker?
Perfect. If you hit me, I'm just letting you know.
You're arresting me, homie.
You're under arrest.
He's not
For
complying.
what?
He's not complying.
The box truck driver, later identified as Jeffrey Fogarty, approached the officer aggressively, yelling obscenities and threatening physical harm. Despite repeated commands to de-escalate, Mr. Fogarty resisted arrest and even adopted fighting stances. The officer and backup resorted to pepper spray after Fogarty refused to comply, leading to a brief chase before he was subdued and handcuffed.
You're under arrest. Come over here
Allegedly.
now. For what? Come over here now.
For what?
What do you think is
Another lunge. Dog. The amount of... Oh.
going to happen here,
What do
sir?
you think is gonna happen? You're not arresting me. I do shit.
I am 100% arresting you. You are being charged. Get in the car, ma'am. I'm telling you right now, do not walk away.
What, bro?
Another
What?
lunge.
I didn't do
Come
shit.
here, man.
No. You just sprayed me with pepper spray? You serious?
Good job. You did great.
Let him go, John. Let him go.
For what?
What did
Let
he
him
drop?
cook.
What did he drop?
What the fuck is your problem, bro?
Get on the ground.
Stop coming
Now.
at me right now. I didn't do
Get on the ground now.
spraying me with pepper spray.
Get on the ground.
I didn't do shit.
I'm not asking you anymore. Get on the ground.
Wrong.
Get on the
I
ground.
didn't do shit.
Get
Go
on
over
the
there and
ground.
search yourself, dude.
I am the supervisor.
So why are you spraying?
I am a warrior. I am a supervisor.
I am a supervisor.
Get on the ground.
Why are you spraying?
Get on the ground.
Why are you spraying me?
Get on the ground.
Why are you
We're going to go hands on with you, man.
I'm not trying to fight
I
you.
don't want to hurt you.
Because you're ugly and you
Get
smell.
on the
That's why.
ground.
Spray. I'll get on the ground.
Get on the ground.
Okay.
Get on the ground.
Why are you
Now.
He's still
This is not a
dictating
negotiation. Get on the ground.
Spraying me.
I'm going to spray you again if you don't get on the ground.
What?
Get on the ground. You are under arrest for disorderly conduct. Get on the ground.
Oh,
Last
you're
chance.
so lucky.
Get your body on the ground now.
On the ground.
Get your body on the ground now. Put your belly on the ground.
I didn't do shit.
Last
I'm getting on the
chance.
ground.
This is the 5th last chance.
What the fuck?
Put your body on the ground. Hands behind your back. Now. Hands behind your back.
Why are you arresting me? I'm asking you.
Ask, tell me.
Dude, yes.
What is this rookie?
This has been make for the last 5 minutes now. We've been in the make stage.
I love his posture.
My sergeant's fixing to whoop your ass.
That's not helping.
No, them standing over there.
We're past
posting
officer
stuff
presence
at all.
on the use of force ladder, dog. Like, what are we doing?
Where's my sap?
Where's my
Like,
sap?
yeah, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get those hands.
Why are you
You mean the sap?
asked you a
Yeah,
question.
I'll get your hands.
I asked you a question.
Bro, you couldn't have asked. You won't get this compliant of a suspect in scenario training. I'm not laying down just because you yelled at me. Bro, if you spray me, we for sure squaring up. Like, oh, hell no. You sprayed me, like, we're fighting. Like, bro.
I didn't touch anybody or threaten anybody, so you're all been
You did both
recorded.
of those things.
I hope you have a really good lawyer, because I do.
You're under arrest for disorderly
I didn't
conduct.
do shit. I asked you why you were harassing my girlfriend.
For disorderly conduct.
I asked you why you were harassing my girlfriend.
Interference. What's the other one? It's retaliation when you're threatening a police officer for doing their job.
Yeah.
I don't know that you got assault on a police officer only because he didn't. The threats might count because it's
Yeah,
like
you've got
reasonable
terroristic threat, if
I
nothing
was gonna
else.
say
Yeah.
terroristic threat. Yeah, I don't think you got
So-
assault, but for sure resisting, for sure interference, and then for sure either terroristic threat or whatever. Not
Yeah.
Girlfriend. That's an antagonist. I promise you. The fucking PDA card I have in my fucking wallet right now, you're fucked.
Come on, hop up for me, all right? We're going to turn on our side.
Hey, let's take off.
Now, buddy, put your knees up.
The PDA card I have?
Get up. Come on.
You're in a lot of trouble.
All right, come on. Do me a favor, go back to the car. You can videotape me from your car.
I know my freedom. I know all my
Here's the statues.
Yeah, she knows the statues. This is her Second Amendment right.
Ma'am, just stand by your car and you can turn for disorderly conduct. What? How many more?
Disorderly is a little weaker. It fits, but it's just a weaker. Like, I'd want the interference, the resisting, or the terroristic threat. Because the problem's not necessarily like the proximity. I would have forgiven. It just made him back up. If he wasn't being like, no, I'm gonna whoop your ass, or no, I'm gonna do whatever. Like that was a whole different. Like I can't let you move freely if you're giving me all the indications that you're gonna be assaultive. if you're just being a jerk, right? Like you're like, you know, Josh can't read because he's dyslexic. What an idiot. I can't believe they made you a cop. And then, but he was standing on, like, he approached, I gave him a barrier and he respected it. Doesn't matter what he says. But if he's like reaching for his waistband, squaring up to me and saying he's going to assault me while I'm doing the traffic stop, like I would articulate, like you said, the terrorist threat or whatever. Or
check.
Any of those things, dude, all day long.
Times don't need to explain it to you. Turn away from me.
No, I know my rights. I can get what I want.
Man, last chance. You either back away or you're going to be arrested too.
For what?
Just step back to your car. The video camera works. Stop.
You can zoom in.
I'm telling you, back up, dude. You don't have the license. Please just back away from me.
I'm standing here. I'm not doing anything.
Keep an eye on her.
Has to make
Get your hand out of your pocket.
My wallet right
This
there.
backup officer has not done anything this whole time.
He doesn't.
Can you back them up, Sarge, please? Back her up.
Jeez, man, why? You didn't have to do all this shit, bro.
Dude.
You could have taken shit right now.
He should have done more. He didn't do enough.
Yeah. There's a knife and key. Okay, is it legal? Dude, you didn't have to do
Jeremy
this.
do it
Stop.
when you
I don't
need
care.
it.
I'm a police officer. Dude, you came up threatening.
Why can't you just hear me out? I'm not running nowhere. Obviously, I'm not going nowhere.
That was the most ridiculous thing.
That's my girlfriend.
I don't care. I don't care. You guys are going 50 miles an hour down the road. I made a lawful stop.
Okay, I'm not doing anything right now.
Stop telling me you're not doing anything.
I'm not.
Get in the car.
Can you just hear me out?
No, get in the car, dude.
I'm getting in the car. I'm asking
Put your
you to
feet up in the
hear
seat.
me.
Ridiculous,
The
man.
fact that you're arresting right now before even hearing my PBA
Sit
card
back.
or any of that right now?
Sit back.
What is his PBA? What is that?
Police Benevolent Association. Is this guy a cop too?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
I mean, he said, I heard him say PBA.
Do you have to be a cop to?
Yeah, I mean,
that?
you've got to be, yeah.
Mm.
Put PBA police and it'll.
Oh, he's a professional bowler. That's what it is.
Oh.
No, kidding. That's just the first.
Southern
result.
States Police Benevolent Association.
Yeah.
These are kind of some sussy states to be involved in this. What is this? So it's
Yeah,
a
see,
union.
NYPD, yeah, has, of course, NYPD's got so many associations. You got the Emerald Order, you got all kinds of stuff up there, so.
Who are typically law enforcement officers. Doesn't mean they have to be.
Oh my goodness, their store has got the most generic stock photography I've ever seen in my life.
Hold on.
So go to Southern States PBA.
Oh.
Let's go back. Click on that one. Yeah.
We're going down a rabbit hole. Sorry, guys.
Click on store.
What?
I mean, their website's not great either. That's also kind of crap. But look at this college brochure homepage they have here.
Oh, this is it right here.
Yeah.
There's also
I mean,
men
they've
and
got like their.
Oh, they got like
yeah,
pants and shirts. Okay, let's see.
You can get aprons.
I want to see if they got like they have like t-shirts.
Now, if you compare this to our merch store, where we get beautiful custom designed merch for you guys, including the hoodie I'm wearing right now,
the high wool
and
shirt,
this beautiful
and
cup.
You get cool stuff. This doesn't even have anything on it. It's
And
just
this other
t-shirts.
I flashed everybody.
This is weird. Hey, your boy's yoked here though.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, Doug. I learned something today.
You should not be arresting me.
John, I need her driver's license. She's getting 50 and a 35 and tailgating.
It's following too closely.
Yeah.
Yeah, here tailgating is getting drunk at a football game.
Oh, he touched the lost pick. Criminal mischief, damaging my patrol car.
Jeff! You know him?
Jennifer's still waiting for bobblehead Josh.
Shut the fuck up, you fat fuck! Let's not punch out there, your fucking ass!
Jennifer, I am this close to Bubble Josh.
You're getting
Bubble Josh.
released?
Are you calm?
No, fuck you. I'm not calm. Take this seatbelt off. You find out how calm I am.
Can you stop threatening me?
I just need to find a 3D printer.
Hey, don't push into me when you get it off, man.
Yeah, we'll do whatever the fuck I want. I promise you, if I get these cuts off me when I'm fucking near you, you're fucking having a hard time.
Retaliation.
All right, man. If I'll make you.
I'll be honest. I'd be like, cool dog. Just leave the door open. I will allow you that. I will afford you that opportunity. Sure, why not?
I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal now, okay? If you
What's up?
Stop.
What's up? You make me a deal about what? You make me a deal about what? You ain't about shit. Right now. You make a deal about what? Yo, you make a deal about what?
I don't know why the door's open.
Next step is you're getting charged with assault, bro.
Yeah, next time, I promise you, I'm gonna split that shit wide open. Fuck out of my face. I didn't even arrest you.
Terroristic threat?
Yep.
Assault on a peace officer? Resisting with violence?
You want to talk shit to a fucking little woman, you pussy ass bitch? I just showed up, dude. You're a pussy, you know that, right? You're a straight bitch.
Are you done? The second you come in and we can do this, I can let you go.
I promise you, when you let me go, I'll see you soon. Jeff, listen to me.
All right,
I'm gonna make sure everybody at county knows that you have a PBA card. Good luck with that.
I'm gonna have to charge you with threatening me, dude.
That's not a threat.
You don't think so?
I'm gonna see you soon.
I think it might be. Come on.
No, they're taking him to the jail. That's why they open the door.
Google the parents who don't spank or spank too much cause this.
But Michael, thank you for the super chat. I'm still taking points from PD. Don't worry. I ain't getting points from this.
That's what talking to your girl. You're gonna get to go home. Why do you want to go? You don't want to ask my question anymore. Stop it.
Can we just go and finish this?
Big Sarge, why are we even discussing this? I mean, threaten my officer one more time and see what happens.
Like fucking breakfast. I make you make my fucking bed.
My
all that
body
shit.
cam fell off.
Iron my clothes.
I'm not doing all that. Keep chill. But also, it is funny that he talked all that shit, but did end up laying down completely complicit.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, bro, hey, you had an opportunity to square up and you didn't. Like, I'll be talking all this shit.
Okay, are we ready?
What a bad time.
Yeah, I hear it, man. You said it enough times. Everybody's heard you. Go ahead. See that black chair in your room, but I have to touch it.
Why is it always the people who are definitely not going to win their lawsuit, the ones that are threatening a lawsuit?
That's it. That's assault, bro. Turn your body and put your face against the wall. Do it now.
He's going to cry.
Put your shoes out. Kick them off your feet.
Why is no one helping him?
Can I untie them? Is that okay? Do you promise not to kick me if I do it?
I'm not a bitch.
You are a bitch. You are the biggest little bitch I've seen.
So this guy's threatening.
Other than a fish officer.
But hear me out though. So I'm taking a guy into custody, right, by myself, because I'm an idiot, and I show up to the jail. And you're my sergeant, and this guy's threatening to split my head open, and you're gonna let me take this, like, untie his shoes. You're gonna be like, ooh, lay him down. We're gonna take his feet off the ground and untie him from that position. I'm not getting this guy kicked in the face.
Joe wouldn't sucker punch you.
I don't know that.
I
appreciate that.
It would be so funny if he kicked.
I just want you to know.
I'm going to work right now. Dude, what
do you mean bullshit? It was 50 and 30. She was this far from your bunker. I thought, honestly, until you came running up and yelling at me and told me that was your girlfriend, I thought she was chasing you. That's how close she was. If you had just come up to me and said, hey, that's my girlfriend who's following me, I would have written her ticket and we would have been done. That was the end of it.
Look, that's my girlfriend. Listen,
Okay, go ahead.
I apologize. I'm very protective of my girlfriend. I got all those sisters. Maybe I should have figured you out.
I'm going to tell you this right now, too. You said it enough time. First of all, that was crazy appropriate you said in the car.
I bet your sisters don't talk to you anymore.
Fight right now that I'm
going to take 25. I feel like that's appropriate. We're lecturing, not charging. We're letting this guy get away with all this.
Out this year without my spray that I have a chance against you? Are you kidding me?
Anyway, that's
my argument to you is, if you think I want to fight, you think I wanted that? That's what I'm saying. I can see that. I didn't want any of that.
That's why I decided not
to. You want reality? That scared the hell out of me. That's why you got sprayed.
I'm sorry.
I tell you what. No amount of, boxing experience or anything is going to beat a 9mm. Don't start assaulting police officers, because FAFO, my dog.
You know how many times I sprayed my... I don't have 13 years. You know how many times I sprayed my pepper spray? Once. Today. I apologize. I'm not going to take the cuffs off you because of what you said to me in that car.
I understand you put your life on the line for people to protect them.
You are getting 2 disorderly person charges. It's a ticket and release. And you know why you're getting that? Because my fucking hands are shaking right now. And because I don't want to look at you anymore. Because if I wanted to charge you with assault, if I wanted to charge you with terrorist threats, you would be in jail tonight. And don't think for a second. Don't think for a second that I am lying to you.
Right. I already know I'm down that road.
Why aren't we doing it?
Sink in the bathroom if you want to just walk around the corner there.
Emotional, and I apologize.
I know, but...
No.
But listen.
No. No.
Remarks to eventual calm and cooperation. A switchblade was found during a search. An illegal weapon Fogarty voluntarily surrendered after agreeing to cooperate. Meanwhile,
it was on his person?
So they didn't search him before getting to this point?
Apparently not, because their hands were shaking.
Wild.
Retire, dog. This is not for you.
while the Jeep driver, Natalie Jajenic, received citations for speeding and following too closely. Mr. Fogarty was charged with disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and speeding, with additional charges under consideration.
Whatever, dog.
Wait, go back. What's his what was his name?
Fogarty, something Fogarty.
Fogarty's suspect, yeah.
Fogarty.
What's up? His printing out? Here, just put everything over here so you can grab it. Don't take my keys. Jeff, these are your 2 tickets.
I don't
Jeff.
think it's Jeff
Fogarty.
Bruh. You cannot let that behavior go unchecked. Check personal. This boy can text me, and he's sending me messages on Discord. Stand by. Personal IRL in Discord. Let me see it. Southern. Oh, there it is. Michael. Are they a bunch of degenerates?
That explains it.
Michael.
Do you have the apron, Michael?
Okay, I need. Is it legal protection or is it just like homies?
It seems like a union style thing.
It's probably like Cleat
It
was
says-
here in
Like
Texas.
a civil union? Oh, like
Cleat.
like TMPA or Cleat or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says the professional association provides legal, disciplinary, and other representation to officers who are members.
I'll allow it. Okay, I'll allow it. I had TMPA. I was a TMPA member, so that makes sense. But that was more for like if I ever had to sue my department, basically, or if I like smoked somebody and needed legal representation. I didn't want some city judge or some city attorney. I wanted somebody that was actually good at that stuff.
Yeah.
Is this nepotism for the suspect? 1,000%. And I hate that. You feel comfortable enough as an adult to turn what should have just been speeding tickets into what that devolved into? No, sir. There are consequences in this world. And clearly you did not suffer them beforehand. Let's see. Society is going to lose 20 points for letting this guy be the way that he is. And fish cops. And I'm going to say, where's admin? For not stepping in. A supervisor should have stepped in and been like, you're going to charge him. Like, I'm lucky I don't have like an officer end of watch statement to make at the end of today.
Well, wasn't he? Like, wasn't the contact officer the supervisor? One of the supervisors?
But Big Sarge showed up afterwards, is watching this guy like mouth off to him and everything. I'm like, bro, like these are threats, like clear threats. I don't care if he's having an emotional moment. You're not allowed to threaten people like that without consequences.
Yeah, that's where somebody needs to step back and let somebody else step in.
Right. I think the rest of these are spicy, so hold on to your butts. Oh, this one's cool. Grappler. Let's go. How many likes are we at?
I think we're 94.
Legal protection. That makes way more sense. Thank you, Michael, for the specification. I did not know.
County units move to 10-1.
Can you move into attack 10.
Attack 1 in pursuit. Southbound I-5 coming up to Maytown, Little Rock. Taking the exit.
Grind your.
Southbound I-5 approaching Maytown, Little Rock. First exit. Attack 1, or correction, Officer 1 units will be on a code 10. Officer 1 will be on a code 10.
5-8, I'm going to try to get him around this corner.
You get dusted by a Prius. That's on you, homie.
Yes.
Come on.
Pit.
Oh no, Grappler.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Grap.
Yep.
Stop.
County 1 westbound Maytown Road, speed of 56 miles an hour, and heading southbound on Case, light traffic.
There it is. There it is. You're an animal. Get after it. Get after it. Get after it.
There.
That was it. There it is.
Fish on, fish on.
He said fish on. That's incredible.
If you go, let the dog go.
I'll deploy the dog.
345, that's about me.
Thank you. County 1 copy.
Let's get out of the car, bud.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. We're good, slow down, slow down. Radio County 1, good grapple, making commands. Great job. Great fucking work.
So I do like that there's one guy already yelling at the driver, but this guy's yelling at everybody else. Like that they're trying to develop an arrest plan. I do get it on the being slow. My only caveat is when somebody flees from you in a car, the likelihood that they flee from you on foot is pretty high. What?
I found Homeboy's Facebook from the last little piano mover boy.
Send it to me. Send it to me. No doubts, this guy.
Bruh, it's exactly what you would expect. I'll DM it to you.
I'm ready. I'm going to let this play out well. I don't like deploying the dog in the same way.
I was trying to see if he was actually a cop or he's just full of shit.
Keep walking back, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Stop.
That's a spicy dog right there.
Drop to your knees. Drop
Take
to
care
your
of your
knees.
purse.
Hands on your head.
It's a satchel at least.
Move in, wait. County 1 detained, clear in the car.
Occupants in the car, come out now. Driver gave you up, come out now.
There should be no passwords.
Ready?
Yep. Caleb, you moving out wide?
Oh, you did find his Facebook. That's wild.
Trying to see who's actually
Radio
a
County
police
1, the car is
officer.
clear. Clear code 10. One in custody.
Okay. This is county? Yeah, this is county. Good on them for the Grappler deployment. Man. Fucking
Give
give
Emu's crew, give them another 10 for putting in the Grappler video.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'll give him 10 for that.
Those
Thank
are
you.
sweet.
Thank you for finding that. Okay, we got a homeboy here. This is our friend. I'm not going to show his kids, but we will.
Oh, you get way more pictures than I got.
Puppy pits. He sells pit bulls. For show.
Well, you weren't going to show the kids, Joe.
I'm trying to scroll.
Josh.
I'm trying to be quick. That's weird that he's part of the association. But maybe he's just a weird dude. Cousins. My guy. I don't know that he's Ellie.
Mm-mm. I wonder if, like, family, is it like that thing where you get the sticker on the back of your car so that you think they're not going to give you tickets?
That's my guess.
Like the Brotherhood of Police or whatever?
That's my guess.
Somebody in the chat earlier said he was a, what do you call it? The guardian angel in New York. Yeah, those neighborhood. Guardian angels.
like
Remember
neighborhood contact or whatever.
Yeah, chameleon. Yeah, kind of like security or enforcement, whatever the hell they were.
Dude, backyard breeders were like the bane of my existence.
Oh.
We had so many animal cruelty calls we had to work because we would find like pits that were just tossed on the highway. Because they were done like, bro. I have some bias when it comes to people that do that. I'm willing to admit that. Shout out to deputies. Let me see if I make sure I got through all of the non-spicy ones. I don't think so. Oh, this is a duplicate. There you go. Okay, we're on the spicy meatballs. They look like lovers. Sam, you need to chill. Viewer discretion is advised.
Aaron,
nice area.
You're under arrest. Don't run. Don't.
So he on-viewed what? So they knew he had a warrant. Okay. This is not a Terry stop or whatever.
Oh, nope.
Grab the backpack.
Do not run. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. On the ground.
I'm a little nervous about somebody else.
Put your hands behind your back. I will. You're on the food shelf here. I'm not going to.
So, just for someone that's had to do apprehension a couple times, I do appreciate trying to do it the path of least resistance first, where you're trying to do. You always want to use the least amount of force possible. However, just a clue. When somebody's already going to resist, right? Like they're already pulling away from you. They're already trying to run. They've shed their backpack and now they're not giving you their hands, but they're wearing this much clothing and they have an active warrant. I don't know what the warrant's for. A lot of times these are like aggravated assault with a weapon, something crazy like that. Assume they're armed. I'm not saying pull a gun on them, but if you're going to go hands on, like go hands. This is where the sweep the leg discussion comes into place. They get decentralized and you can get them in front of you in a way that they can't pivot, turn, and stab you, or pivot, turn, and shoot you, or whatever. It's a lot safer to apprehend him that way. Or in this instance, he has him like kind of pseudo up against this wall, but let's say this turns into a deadly force scenario. If I have him pinned and I'm on top of him, worst he can do is maybe stab me in the leg or try to stab me through my vest. I can survive that. I get stabbed in the neck and you're done. Worst, you get stabbed somewhere like in the face or whatever, like now you're not able to see. If he's standing up still, he can then potentially mount you, or he's going to be able to get away. And then if I'm going to have to use deadly force, my back stops this glass door as opposed to some concrete, which I'm standing on top of. I get to shoot down. The only reason, for food for thought, the quicker you can get them in that position, the safer it is, even if they're not in handcuffs. I also don't like the idea of him trying to apprehend a
Dude, I just gotta go take a shit first.
Put your hands behind your back.
Dude, stop.
You need to be really ignorant on this guy.
This is better.
Dude.
Oh, he's totally going in his fucking pocket, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is actually a modified version of the safe wrap. I'll actually give him some credit here. So you see he's got his arm in front of him like this, and what he's doing is actually he's going behind the guy. I can't do it to myself. He's going behind the guy's head and holding this wrist. This will actually keep his torso pinned. And it's also, again, you don't have a lot of strength in the back of your deltoid to pull that hand over. This is actually a approved technique. This is very good, actually.
Do not reach for anything.
The pocket is
Do not reach. Do not reach.
Oh, it's a syringe.
Oh, that's a syringe, dog.
So what's saving him here, again, got his hand looped around his neck, so he's able to control his torso. He was able to pin that hand and then work. But, dude, that syringe is a big problem.
Do it now. Let go of it. Drop it. Let go.
No.
You have seen everything now,
Drop the needle. Drop it now.
Get off my fucking arms.
Great job pinning that arm. So he's actually using his shin to pin it. That's very good. This is still sketchy, and he's got the pokey part of this syringe away from him.
Cap came right off.
Yeah.
Drop the needle. Get off me.
Curious if they got hand pricked during this.
Good job. Good job. What a G. This is Hidden Armies going under the river and through the woods to kind of get him over. This is an approved technique.
Look, just let me up. Just let me up, dude, and I'll get
Good
off.
job.
Just let me up.
Do it now.
Dude, just let me up.
So he's keeping that elbow pinned.
Don't get put my hand onto your stomach. Do it now. Dude.
It's like self.
I'm telling you, just let me up and I'll put my hands
Love all the bystanders.
He's also now like modified mount. This is good. This is great. Now, the one thing I will say is he got kind of stuck in between that weird area. Once that syringe is still in play, I would have been okay with like an empty hand strike, like to his face or something like that, or even like his junk. To get him to open up that hand, it doesn't look great, but it's a quicker way to get him to let that go as opposed to trying to pry it. If that was a knife, his hand would be toast. And then worse, like if that syringe wasn't so exposed, he's for sure getting stuck. If he didn't already get stuck by this thing, so.
Just let me roll onto your stomach. No. Just let me get the fuck up, dude. And I'll put my hands behind my back. Nope. Just let me get up. Dude. Roll onto your stomach. I can't fucking roll into my fucking stomach. Listen to what I'm saying. Dude, just let me up. Listen to what I'm saying.
Fast forward a bit.
Dude, listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna roll you on your side. I'm gonna roll you on your side. Put your hands behind your back. Dude, put your hand behind your back. Motherfucker, dude, stop. Do it now.
Good, that's hidden arm. There you go. Look at this. He's also pinning it. So you notice he's not doing knee on back. Instead, he's actually using his shoulder to pin that arm so he can't separate it from his body. That's pretty good.
Bro, you don't have to be like that.
Get wrecked.
Just pick me up and I'll go fucking play. Just pick me the fuck up, dude. You fucking idiot, dude. Oh! Peter, will you try to stab me with a needle?
He didn't have his glasses on.
Peter, roll him onto his side. Just watch the uncap behind you. Pick the fuck up. Roll him onto his side. Just watch the uncap behind you. Just tell me, pick the fuck up, dude.
You need to calm down right now. That's what you need to do first.
That's all I fucking asked you in the beginning is just to fucking get me up on my feet. Put my hands down.
Take a breath. Take a see that type of behavior right there is exactly why we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah, stop resisting. Stop being a fucking cunt. Stop being a fucking cunt.
Okay, well, we're gonna be here as long as you need to be sat up.
Yeah.
Now, this is not the safe rap. But it's working great.
Are you gonna fight with us?
I have to throw any shade.
See, when you say stuff like that, that makes us
Well, he tried the safe rep and almost got stabbed with a needle, so.
Right. I like the spit mask. Protecting this guy from himself.
Is this Vermont?
No, the next thing on. I'm not spitting on you or anything. Stop pushing against me right now. Sit the fuck up, bro.
You need to calm down first.
Sit me up.
You need to calm down.
Calm.
Easy.
So they do have gloves.
I want to demonstrate what an escort position looks like. This is how you escort a combative person. They can't kick you, they can't spit on you, and you're also really not going to injure them here. They would have to basically completely go limp and have their arms get pulled up. They're not carrying him by his shoulders like that. They're actually holding and supporting his weight as much as they can, but like this is a strong escort position. I call it the KGB escort position, but this is a good way to do it, to control him, to keep him from, because you're also, and again, it sounds shitty, the spit mask is going to protect him from spitting on an officer. It's saving him the charge of assault on a peace officer. And by doing this, you're not worried about donkey kicks or front kicks or foot stomps, because you're keeping him really off balance while you're it's a great escort position. Saving the charges.
When we get to the car, we'll put the shackles on him real quick.
Okay. Like restraints.
Gloves.
Shout out to you, girl. Also, uniform code here that she doesn't have any hair dangling. They put a low bun here. If she was in this fight, that's something she'd have to be worried about. Anybody with longer hair that gets pulled against you, that's also good.
Careful, don't get kicked, okay?
Dude, stop, bro. Hey!
All
right. Careful. Where's the needle?
Be really careful searching this guy. There's one needle. There's probably more. I get their checking tight.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know you guys are up with these.
I have actually stepped on the front of people's feet, and we're gonna put shackles on them, and put like my knee basically in front of their knee, and it keeps them from picking their foot up to kick back when you're having to apply leg shackles like this. There's a way to do it, or you just simply get them. You keep them in this position; they can't leverage off like a wall or something like that to kick. And you can chalk their heel. So if they try to pick up to donkey kick, you're actually pushing their leg back straight. It's a smart way to do it. These things suck. Oh, look at them! Look at them!
Wow.
Very good. It's like
Shout out to Burlington PD over here.
Is that who this is?
Yeah, Burlington, Vermont.
They're chopping his heel. Yeah. Chop his leg. Same thing.
And then you get your fellow officer as a prank.
All right, we good?
Good job. No yelling. No one's emotional.
Keep that on for now.
Bro, top tier. I finally get to give points to people.
Lean back for me.
No, I don't want that on.
Nope, you have to keep it on.
No,
man.
I'm not putting it on, dude.
Listen.
Leave it alone.
Go to the other side, please.
Just leave it
The
alone.
seatbelt's staying on.
No, but what?
If you're in a car, you're getting a seatbelt.
Dude, I don't want the fuck.
I got another person to put it on. Why not? Textbook. That's
And
beautiful.
I bet you that door stayed closed. I put money on that.
I'm gonna give him 30 points. That was perfect.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't have asked for more. I was a very combative guy that posed a very real threat, and nobody got hurt. Good
Burlington Code Factory PD for the win.
Y'all need to chill. Yeah, I weirdly enough, I'm less nervous about the drugs in the needle, and I'm more worried about the biological material, bro. When you saw on his hand,
The diseases.
he had a sore. A lot of times you'll end up getting people that have, especially like, man, this is going to sound really weird. So for those of you that are not from this world, a lot of times with homeless people, they exchange, we'll say favors for goods.
Yes.
And so
cigarettes.
Yes, for cigarettes and stuff, right? And you'll end up getting a lot of sexually transmitted diseases. So this is HIV, this is going to be herpes and stuff like that. So you start seeing sores, and a lot of times this is syphilis, another good one. But you start to see like things that aren't healed. One, it's exposure. This happens a lot with the homeless population. You get sores because you're never clean, and you're typically getting blisters, and your body's working a lot, right, to try to heal these things. But also you'll have autoimmune issues where you'll start to see your immune system just inundated with illness, and so their blood is a little bit more dangerous than Joe Blow that you're fighting in a domestic or whatever. Same issue when you see like really bad tattoos that are either prison tats or whatever. There's a lot of biological contamination in those versus going to like a professional tattoo shop where they're cleaning everything. You're having like your cousin in your backyard giving you tattoos. Like you're seeing a lot of issues where people have potential like autoimmune diseases. Dude, those needles will, and that's kind of where always gloves, and also like why it's dangerous to get spit on, all of that stuff. Dysentery, exactly. You just did not say homeless too. What?
I did not say it.
That's a sin. I guess I said it. You're right. Drop a like. Where are we at? Did we reach it? I needed 110.
We're 7 away. Y'all be lazy.
For 50 points. That was a good one. I'll give Vigilante some love for that one. That was a good video. That was
41 of y'all are not helping out the group.
Okay. It's a spicy meatball. Oh, we're gonna rate the gun.
What? What'd you step out of the car?
M&P with suppressor height sights. It's a 2.0. The TR01.
Step out of the car.
Respect.
Hey! Drop the gun!
Good job.
Drop the gun!
I'm with him not backing up because it's kind of already here and it's a pistol, so the closer you are, the better it is. I mean, to a degree. There's a happy medium here. You did just pass like some concrete pillars that would make pretty decent cover. If he's got a gun, and let's say these are the control-delete kind of ideations, then like in those cases, he's more of a danger to himself. So you're just trying to figure out, how do I contain this guy? I'm not going to try to prevent him from hurting himself because I might push the subject and have it do it. I just don't want him hurting others. But control self-fault delete can very quickly turn into the homicidal kind, where you're trying to harm others. So you have to be very cognizant of that.
Come back to cover.
Oh, look at them! Look at them!
Drop the gun, sir!
Good job. That was
Drop the gun, man.
Officer being cool.
What's going on?
1215 got an armed party.
What?
In a Dodge Ram 1500.
What's
contact officer doing all the talking? cover officer, getting assets and all that stuff. Perfect. Couldn't draw it up any better than that. I would, if you got the ability, like to try to pin this truck in. I don't want him taking off on me.
What's going on? Talk to me. Why? Hey, dude, please don't do this. It's not worth it, man. Just talk with me.
These calls suck.
No, it's fucking worth it. No, it's not, man. Just talk. Please put the gun down.
See those big breaths this guy's under? A lot of stress. He's got
What's
full
your name?
adrenaline dump.
Please don't do this, man.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Please don't do this. Nobody wants to hurt you. Nobody wants to see you hurt, man. Thank you. Please set the gun down.
Oh, he's about to start screaming. Viewer discretion be advised. This is probably going to get spicy. Food for thought. Just when you're stuck in these situations, this is going to sound weird. Oh.
What
Did my
happened?
internet go?
I don't think so.
Oh, we're still good. Okay. My stream window, like, did something
Oh,
weird.
did it disappear? You had to hit reload? Because
Yes.
that happens to be a lot
Okay.
on my end for no reason.
Okay.
Weird.
I was like, well, that's weird.
That's a YouTube thing.
So the when your weapon mounted lights, specifically high output weapon mounted lights, have very crap battery life. So if you're going to be stuck in this situation, if you're the backup officer, you might want to use some of your other handheld flashlights to supplement this. One, they tend to be brighter, but two, this guy needs to be concerned about sight picture and all that kind of stuff, and save yourself a little bit of time on these lights. Because let's say this guy runs off into the woods, I want both hands on gun. I don't want to have to be holding a flashlight and doing something else. That's the backup officer's job. The primary officers, I'm not going to criticize him for that because he's trying to think of what to say and then be prepared for having to exchange gunfire. So, having been in this situation a handful of times myself, so this is complicated, but they're doing an okay job.
Evacuate that store.
Can we evacuate that, Waldo?
Hey, Dean. Can we stop doing that, Dean? Okay, man. There's no need to do this, bro. And like I said, nothing crazy's happened at this point. You've had a bad day, and I'm willing to talk to you about it, bro.
Good job. They made it
Why is that? Why? Tell me why you're done.
Good job.
Tell me why or else.
Dean, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
So I don't know how I feel about using less lethals unless I'm going to apprehend. Now, if I wanted to go and try to force the we can't stay here all day, right? Like I understand administratively. Now, as the guy on the ground, I just don't want to get in an OIS, right? Especially with somebody that's got like the self-harm ideations, right? I don't like the idea of using less lethals unless I'm trying to disarm the guy and like I feel like I got a shot at it. With bladed stuff, I feel differently because if I can give him some pain, get him distracted, I could do it. But I don't like the idea of a guy with a gun that I'm hitting him with these things because I'm probably just pissing him off.
Yeah. Especially mid therapy talk.
Well, that's kind of what I mean. Is it's gonna hurt the negotiator's ability to gain rapport is really what it is, and most of this is it requires trust. So when you're trying to talk to somebody in these environments, so they're currently stuck in a negative feedback loop that's convinced them that self-harm is the option, right? And I'm trying to convince them that that's not the case, and I don't want to do that, and that we're actually here, we actually care, there's actually a pathway out. The second you get hit with a beanbag round, it's gonna it's kind of like you're having a bad day and then you stub your toe. Like that doesn't ever improve anybody's outlook in life. If anything, you're like, here's another affirmation of why it's not worth it, right? Let's think about that as a tactic, because somebody made the decision to deploy it, and I think as like a site commander, I'm like, well, just pin the car in there, and if we're gonna go, let's say we're gonna go for it, I got a rifle, shoot his hand. If we're really, and that's crazy, like that's a hard shot to take, right? But if you're going to use force, go in there and use it to disarm him. If you're not going to use force, to sit there and talk to him. If it's going to take us 10 hours, it's going to take us 10 hours. It happens.
Hey, D, man, the more you keep popping rounds off, the more I can't guarantee your safety, man.
Oh, he shot his gun. And that's why they're hitting him with less. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Never mind. I take everything I said back. If he's discharging his firearm, yeah, we're not doing that.
Oh! Drop the gun!
Drop the gun, D!
Drop the gun!
I don't know why Canine's there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like at all. The dog barking's not helping.
Maybe like a golden retriever to like calm him down.
Blank, I caught that reference.
Dean, put the gun down.
Or don't.
Yeah. So he's
out. Get out of it.
He's out of the vehicle, right? That's a tough one. He's got a lot of freedom of movement, which, I mean, to a certain degree, they've like cordoned off the area, so you're fine. But like, the more he moves, like he's changing your backstop as he's moving, right? Mm-hmm. I really would like to see like a person grappler, if that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I could just pin him against this car and then try to figure it out, or so, yeah, or something like that, like a ballistic man catcher, basically. That's probably the only way.
A net.
I mean, he can still shoot out of the net. That's the only downside. But maybe
he can still shoot out of a grappler.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The idea is just to limit his movement.
Drop the gun!
Drop the gun, Dave!
Viewer discretion advised.
Viewer discretion very advised. I'm sorry, YouTube. We're trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out like whether the determination made sense when they did it, because they've had plenty of time.
Oh, bowler wrap, maybe. There you go.
That would have done it right there.
Yeah.
I'm shocked they didn't shoot there. That's wild to me. That could have hit anybody.
The McDonald's people are not very happy about that.
Dean, put the gun down.
There it is.
That'll do it. He pointed at him. That's fair.
No, -1 for bad suicide attempt.
This is Colorado Springs. Yeah, I'll give them points. They did what they could in that situation. It's not great. I still think these are bad outcomes, and they should be seen that way, like tactically speaking. But we weren't able to de-escalate or whatever it was. And this is one of the very few situations where I do think de-escalation's the best possible tactic, but de-escalation's only possible when you fully control the environment. He tries to leave, he dies. He hangs, and I would even tell him that. Hey, you have from that side of the truck to that side of the truck. And if you get in that truck and leave, we're ramming this thing and flipping it. Like, I'd be going up, stabbing his tires and stuff. Like, I'd make sure he couldn't leave. And then we just try to talk to him about it. But I don't like, hey, look, it's us.
Yeah. You also lead buy-in from him.
That's kind of what I mean.
To de-escalate it.
That's kind of what I mean. But that's a hard skill. And
it's not, it's not a set of secret code. It's not the Konami code. You can't just type in the correct set of phrases and it works.
Right. I do think, and this will make some of my first responder homies feel a little bit better about it. I've participated in successful and unsuccessful attempts for this, right? They're ultimately the ones that decide. Because I've seen people that had shit police response and still managed to make the right decision and make it out of the situation to go fight to live another day, right? And then I've seen people that have gotten perfect police response that it still ends this way. So I think from the public standpoint, it's not the police's fault. They can help, but ultimately the determination does fall on that individual as to how this outcome ends up going, as long as there's no like wild misconduct. Honestly, I'm a little annoyed it took them that long to decide deadly force was appropriate. The second he's cracking rounds off indiscriminately into my city, like after I've already told him, like, dog, like, stop. The next time he's pointing that anywhere else, that's unless there's nothing. Let's say it's like an empty field, the direction he shot, then maybe I'll let that fly. But I don't like the idea of this is
maybe they
Colorado
evacuated the McDonald's
or something like that, right? I just don't like that could have flown into a highway and hit somebody. And you owe it to society to do that. They need teeth. There's teeth. Also, there was a lot skipping off the ground there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the radio.
Yeah, let the rifles do it, maybe.
Right. Sorry.
Once the rifles are there, like, what are you doing with this?
Yeah. AC-130 gunship with the bowler rep. That's not a bad idea, to be honest.
I was saying like a drone, like a little drone with a launcher.
Glue drop. Yeah, dude, no kidding. Okay.
2024, officers were dispatched to an officer-involved shooting that turned into a vehicle pursuit on the border of Illinois and Wisconsin.
Trey Hill, Trey Castro, shots fired.
Here's shots
fired. Black hair, gray pants.
Girl, male Hispanic, black hair, right hand. Units is 1078 now with shots fired.
Leave medical route. Female with a gunshot wound.
Female with a gunshot wound. Any officers injured?
No officers injured.
Copy, no
Slow
officers
down.
injured.
Oh, messed up.
40.
I got a maroon SUV leaving, maroon Trailblazer towards 251. Hoodie, male Hispanic, he's taking off.
Good job.
Suspect that is maroon SUV Chevy Trailblazer taking on.
We're westbound on Prairie Hill. Cross railroad tracks coming up to Door Road, Prairie Hill Door Road westbound. It'll be a maroon Chevy Trailblazer. It's a Wisconsin 28. I can't copy it yet.
28.
We're crossing railroad tracks for Northward.
Speed's 95, continuing westbound, light traffic, speed 75, 95. We're blue the stop sign at Door Road, continuing westbound. For the South Beloit High School, we got moderate traffic, continuing westbound. Westbound Plaza Whittemore, continuing westbound. Going to incoming traffic, we're speed 75.
Northward, keep it coming.
We're slowing down in front of the Dollar General, we're continuing westbound.
I'll give dispatch some points. This is some of the best dispatching I've heard in a minute. Good on them.
Speed's about 65.
Shut up.
We've got an ambulance coming for the female, correct?
Where we do?
We just pressed Blackhawk, continuing westbound, crossing the river. Going to South Bluff, northbound, notifies Rock County for me.
This other officer is taking a different route to cut the suspect off.
Good on him.
And we're oncoming traffic heading northbound. Speed's 90 miles an hour, no traffic. Speed 76, continuing northbound. We're turning onto Rood Avenue, continuing northbound. Just by center, blue stop sign at center. We're stopping at Sherland. We're
They're
going to
debating the
turn
final
eastbound
points
at
and using
Sherland,
tranquilizer
going to
darts on suspects.
What is this guy doing?
No clue.
Turn northbound 8th, northbound 8th. Continue, I'll keep calling it. 16's with me. Southern Trail 16's with me. I'm going to continue calling it northbound on 8th Street.
Good job.
Northbound on 8th. Northbound on 8th. I'll be third in pursuit here with Illinois.
This pursuit is taking place around the border of Illinois and Wisconsin. Officers from both the Beloit, Wisconsin Police Department and the Roscoe, Illinois Police Department are now involved in the chase.
Once again, it's shot a female there at South Beloit. Continuing northbound here, 60 miles an hour. Maroon Trailblazer on the third car pursuit. Hey, get on 16.
Got moderate traffic, 85, we're Beloit.
So I'll be honest, it's probably against policy for these guys to pit, but like, I feel like we need to have supervisors that are like, yo, dog, he's already shot somebody, which means he's armed. Like, go flip this guy's car. Like, let's not have this guy go somewhere and shoot somebody else.
Northbound
Start exchanging gunfire.
Locust, continue north on 8th. And we're through St. Lawrence.
Not doing it here because there's way too many like bad.
Still northbound.
The second I get like some space, yeah.
Eastbound on Portland, eastbound on Portland.
You're not doing this.
East Valor, about 35 miles an hour. Traffic's picking up. Moderate traffic. Police cop sign. Almost 1050. Hold on.
That's your last day.
Almost 1050.
We're going to be pulling up, getting downtown by the auto parts store. We're at 5th Avenue.
Passing 4th Street here, so eastbound.
Here might be a good spot into one of those parking lots.
Anybody want to get to the bridge?
See, I just would want no residential.
We're going to continue eastbound past Riverside Boulevard. Eastbound. Blue the red light here. Going into Woodward Avenue. We're getting into an apartment area. White and Woodward.
Blue light at Park Avenue. Park Avenue. North on 3 up.
Prairie. White or Woodward.
This new Beloit officer is able to cut the suspect off.
Front pit.
I'm not saying it's a terrible idea, but it's also not a great idea.
Let's see who flinches.
But game respects game.
White or Woodward.
Aw, lame. That's why you gotta accelerate towards him. Dumb.
East on strong. East on strong.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh,
there you go. There it is.
Quick.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Sussy as hell.
You see this?
I'm a little sussed out by the backstop on that, but
so the only thing saving this guy, right, is that he's shooting down into a car. Now you sail anything it goes all through that window and is hitting that house for sure.
Well, and also this camera right here, you just got another officer that you clearly see through the
whatever.
Yeah. So, question.
Yes.
When you go back to when right after the pit and he turns around. Right, yeah, right about who's there? Okay, so we gotta pit this guy right here. So he immediately starts trying to get out of his car.
That's training.
Okay.
So his training is going to say
even though the car's moving. Okay.
So he's hit the pit happens. He's thinking this car's disabled. He's getting out because he's trying to beat. You're taught. This is a training scar. You're taught to get out of the car before the suspect can, right? Your boot needs to hit the ground before there does, right? And so if he's currently in the motion for doing that, you might not even realizing that this car is not just finishing, spinning out or whatever. He's trying to push the envelope to make sure that he's making contact with this guy before he can get out. You also got to think foot chases typically happen at the end of pits. Like let's say this car did get disabled. So every split second that you're not out of your car, this guy's making distance on you. You know he's armed. You know he's whatever. So like I'm not going to blame him for that. Because like that is training. I've had plenty of high risk takedowns for a car where we're all going code. You stop and you get out of the car as quickly as you can. I do that with traffic stops. So you got to imagine like 1,000 reps of that, and it looks like a duck. It quacks like a duck. So him getting out of his car isn't unusual. But I'm with you that like.
Yeah, well, because that's my question. Because when it comes to the actual firing of the gun. If you look like you put yourself in harm's way in order to make that's where it can be.
And that was a policy thing, right? Like that was, I had an officer in my old department get fired for that very thing. But the only thing I'll kind of give him here is that it initially looked like the guy was driving. So he loses traction here. If you see it from his perspective, I'll show you what I mean. So in right about here, it looks like he's going away from him, right? Like technically he could have passed wide. But if you'll see, the tires are
then he turns right into him,
The tires are cut towards him, and he's also kind of like fishtailing as he's doing it. So he goes from driving by him to driving at him. And so in that instance, like you could articulate that maybe this guy intentionally turned the vehicle into him. Given the nature of the call and given the behavior of the suspect, and it does hit the hell out of his patrol car. Like, it's not like it went by him and he took a pot shot at him. It hit his patrol car and then eventually, like, let's say he had not left his patrol car. If he stayed, this guy was going to hit this dude's patrol car either way. We don't Monday morning quarterback very often, but I do think if you're going to pit somebody, commit to pit, right? Have the second car followed up and just hit him again.
Follow up with pit. Yep.
Then the gunfight happens from a place where you're not getting hit like head on by this car, right? I think that he kept going and finished pinning this car in. And even the third car, the troopers, when they pitted the Charger earlier in the stream, he pits him in both of the cars. One went left, one went right, and they immediately went to go pincer it, basically. And that pincer technique didn't really give it front to, and if it starts fronting to like going back and forth, they can either continue to ram with the cars or decide that the car's disabled and then get out and draw down. But like that, the pit happens and everyone thinks it's done. That's probably indicative of what their training's telling them to do. So I don't think there's anything misconduct wise, but police work is sketchy, crazy. Probably not. This guy's getting after it here.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Everybody yelling shots fired.
They have a huge crossfire situation. That's also what makes Dark Tint kind of sketchy, is the officer over there has no idea. Probably can't see this other officer at all.
Ooh, he's gonna climb out. Look at him.
He drilled one of these into the grill.
He's down, he's not moving.
He's deceased. He also put 2 of those into the hood.
I gotta reload.
You guys good?
Shots fired, officer. Shots fired. Suspect down.
Oh, 1 strike. Shout out.
Good?
Someone turn off their siren.
Good. You alright, brother? I'm good.
BWP said, yeah, there's a big blur in the way you can't see.
There's a blur in the way. Gloves.
I don't have my med. But you don't have the mic for it. Your boss? But no, I said good. He hit the squad. I don't think I got hit. Why don't you put that away for right now, man? Yeah. Let's get over here, alright?
Good
Shout out to this guy.
You're like, here's my OIS guy. I'm now your friend here. You were just in a life-threatening situation. That's precisely.
Here's some water.
That's precisely. Yeah, I was about to say, prepare to get waterboarded.
Crap out of that.
Right?
Yeah, I'm good. He hit my foot.
We're about to waterboard you.
I thought I was gonna get fucking pissed.
Yeah. If not for the officer's quick reaction to get back
yeah,
up.
okay, that angle's way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real bad.
His actions were perfectly reasonable.
Let's get over here, alright?
I want to see this real quick.
You okay,
I
bud?
think the guy
Yeah,
was
good. He hit my
fish-tailing,
foot.
but
Don't worry. I
it's just raw
thought I was
camera.
gonna get fucking pissed.
Yeah.
If not,
I thought he got some. So I thought he got some traction on that.
So he's kind of going straight here, but I think he was just gunning it too hard. This guy, like, it looks initially like this guy's just going to try to drive around him, so him kind of getting out. He saved his own life by not fully making out of this. Like, he jumps back in the car. Oh, he barely. That was the first round going off. Lol. He saved his own leg and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he Indiana Jones'd that. Oh. Well, shout out to your boy. He is an actual
to get back in his squad just in time, he would have gotten pinched inside of his own door from the sheer force of the suspect's vehicle.
I rammed him, so.
Coming off of,
You alright? Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Okay, where's he at?
The suspect.
He's with Jesus.
Alright.
Not sure if it's Jesus.
Oh, Big Sarge,
Oh,
got
is he
the
bleeding?
shooting.
Whoa, go back.
Killed that lady, I think.
Do you have blood on his hand?
Yeah, he probably got his hand cut from the
Okay.
How do I keep this on?
I thought maybe he got hit.
You need anything, boss?
No, that's what it tests. Yeah, well, I'll take the water, man.
Thanks, Bill. I'll get your water.
Ray Castro of South Beloit died at a local hospital due to gunshot wounds. The incident began as a simple traffic stop in Illinois that continued into Wisconsin. An officer pulled over a car that Castro was a passenger in at 9:10 in the morning on Highway 251. When the officer realized Castro had a warrant for his arrest, he struggled as officers attempted to arrest him. The driver, a female juvenile, is said to have accelerated in the midst of officers arresting Castro. While an officer was knocked down from this, no one was injured from the female fleeing. However, one officer fired his gun, which hit the female in the leg. Then immediately after, the vehicle crossed the road and crashed into a ditch. The female was taken to a nearby hospital to treat her injuries. According to police, Castro then ran to a nearby establishment, threatened a man at knife point, and stole his car, fleeing north. At which point, the police dash cam and body cam footage pick up the subsequent deadly events. The Roscoe police officer, who was nearly pinched in his squad's door, was taken to an Illinois hospital where he was treated for minor injuries and released. No other officers were injured during the incident. The Winnebago Boone County Integrity Task Force and the Wisconsin Department of Criminal Investigations are still in the process of handling the investigation.
That's wild. I mean, I love good policing.
We've had a pretty good run on this stream.
I'll give him 10.
I added fish cops to the scorecard, by the way.
I saw that.
I gave him -30 to start with.
That's top tier. You know what? Well, we're at it. That wasn't enough. Actually, I got to take some from State Boys then, because a lot of these came from that guy. I'll let State Boys be at like -60. I threw a lot on there for that call alone.
Mm-hmm.
Dan. Golly. All right. Last 3. Drop a like on the video if you don't mind. If you guys reach 110 likes, I will.
Bro, they got to 120 already.
Oh, did they really? Oh, I got to get
time
points.
to pay out to chat.
Chat earned themselves 50 points, just like that.
Look at y'all.
Go. Good job. Thank you, chat. Oh, moving on to the next one. We have 3 more to go. All spicy, so if you're new, viewer discretion be advised.
That's the jump shot. You're going to the medic here. I'm just going to have you sit there. Here, hold up, stop.
Hey, I'm just going to pat you down real quick, making sure you ain't got nothing on you, right? No weapons, nothing like that. All right. Can you spread your feet for me? I'm going to hold on to you. They're not going to let you smoke. I'm going to hold on to you so you don't fall, though, all right? I know, I'm just worried about you.
But look, can I talk to you guys? Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Before you understand,
You're good.
sir?
You're good. You're good.
But look, sir, when I told you wasn't nothing wrong with me, sir.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys?
I don't think anybody believes that something's not wrong with you, but I think you need to go see a doctor.
A doctor?
Yeah, some medical professional.
Jackson.
That's all.
You sure?
Yeah, I think we want to make sure you're okay. That's why we want to take you to the hospital. That's all.
You told me what's up. You know what I'm saying? You told me what's going on. That's why we're here. That's why we can't let you walk around, because you get hit, it's on us. I'm trying to watch out for you.
Can I please smoke a cigarette?
You can't, bro.
Before I jump in the
You can't.
car.
It can't happen. I know you want to. I would love you for it. It just can't happen. I'm sorry. We're going to, look, give us a little.
So if he's a pedestrian in a roadway, why not take him into custody for that and then do the medical bit? PD's already there. Because you're not going to do an emergency detention if you don't think if it's intox, you're not doing that. You're going to piss somebody off for that. And they'll deny it later, and that's a constitutional right issue. But if this is medical trying to take him because they believe that he's not like his own recognizance or whatever, this is weird. And more to Frag's point here, that's kind of why, is I would be like, and I've done it before, pedestrian or roadway, I'm going to arrest. So instead of them getting a citation, I still issue it as a charge, but I put it as a charge as opposed to citation because they're going to see the judge. But I'll search into it to arrest, secure them, take them to the hospital, and they'll clear them, and I'll take them to the jail afterwards. But like, it's to make sure that they're okay. Saved many of people's lives on petty tickets like that because I'm like, medical can't make them go, or it's in such a dangerous situation where I'm like, this guy's got screwdrivers, box cutters, whatever, and he's losing his damn mind. And he doesn't qualify for the emergency detention because he's technically just intoxicated with some sort of drug, like he's high. But we can go do something for him medically There is some instances I have seen people go with an NED before when it was clearly this guy was just intoxicated. They didn't charge him with anything. But there's some legal iffiness to all of that. Not to mention if you have to end up using force, which 9 times out of 10 you do. If there's a use of force not attached to, can't like use of force in a welfare check. If that makes any sense, like if I'm only here to check on you, it's going to be less kosher unless there's like a very immediate sign that this guy's a danger to somebody. But
A little bit. There's a couple hours up there. You chill, you bounce. That's it. You go home, you clean your house, you get your son's stuff ready. We're just trying to. I'm not trying to jam you up. I'm trying to keep it real with you.
I just want to feel comfortable, sir. Well, I just want to sit out.
They're going to get you in here. They'll get. Just on board. What's going to happen? It's going to fall out. You're going to be pissed in about an hour and a half. When you.
Still you. I had bad anxiety.
Can you rotate your feet up?
I had bad anxiety.
I know.
Yeah.
Slide back a little bit.
There you go.
So this is. I feel way a lot better if I.
Way a lot better.
Yeah, you just can't. You said you want to get rid of your.
So I'll be able to smoke.
Whose birthday is it tomorrow?
So did you skip the search?
Your boys? Yes. So,
Is he good then?
Yeah. I mean, you mess with someone if they could, though, right?
Let's get. Let's check him here real quick.
roll this up, alright? You want to get rid of Jack. You can't find this. Put that in your pocket. Get on that cot. Trying to get you there.
Can I get my car, sir?
Where's your car at?
Can I get my car?
Yeah, well, because he distracted by asking for a cigarette and asking about all the stuff. He had to calm down.
They're not gonna let you smoke. I'm gonna hold on to you so don't fall, all right? I know. I'm just worried about you.
See, they kind of just forget to do it.
You're good. You're very soft. Well, look, sir, when I told you wasn't nothing wrong with me, sir.
Yeah.
That was very soft. I would argue it's not afraid.
Here, real quick, property in on that.
All of them worked on training.
Always.
Hey, buddy, we're gonna put all your property in one spot so it doesn't get.
So he's detained on the or arrested for the emergency detention. It's effectively an arrest. It's a type of arrest, but my assumption is that they're doing something to say that this is an involuntary go to the Grippy Socks tour of the hospital, right?
Lost anywhere on the way.
But if that's the case, it's search incident to arrest. Like if we're taking him on an involuntary to the hospital, we're searching him. We're not like frisking him. Am I off base for that, Keith?
Negative.
I mean, because it's a type of arrest.
It's not an arrest.
Yeah, like let's say it's old boy that was trying to control delete earlier, and he decides to give himself up. His only he had the offensive discharging a firearm in him with it, or maybe deadly conduct or something.
Yeah.
But let's say they don't charge him with any of that, but they're taking him into custody against his will. It's still an arrest. So you're gonna search. Not frisk, but search him. Look legit.
Yeah, any property you have on you. I don't know if they have an extra bag or what we could use here. You got anything in your pockets? You got something in there? All right, well, it's all got to come out. What about your, can we use your hat just to dump your property in? That's kind
Wonder if they're doing this after the fact, though. Like they decided they had enough afterwards. Now they're doing the search. Maybe that's the case. I don't know.
of a bag? Yeah. Would dump it all in there and then bring that in with you? Would that work? I can ask him for a bag. It's got something in it. Hold on. You guys have a bag that we could borrow or use? Like a plastic bag, just so we can put the property in. Nah, just a small one. Thank you.
Can I write the number now, please?
Where are you going to get the number from? Well, maybe a little bit bigger. Sorry. You think I work?
Maybe a little bigger.
That's fine. We'll make it happen. We'll bring it in there. Step on over there, buddy.
If he was purely a medical patient, I wouldn't be here, let's be honest. But like, let's say it's part of an investigation or something like that. This is my victim for domestic assault and they're getting moved, and because they're going to be there for a long time, they're having to do something. Maybe I'm letting them take their own property out. If you're in any form of custody for any reason whatsoever, I'm performing the search or I'm performing the frisk, any of that stuff. Like, we're not letting them do it.
Need help? Don't worry about all that. Don't get that.
Come on out here.
There you go. That's not coming with you, sir.
Nope. Thanks for coming, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna grab all this stuff, put it in this bag, okay?
Newports.
No, please, smoke a cigarette.
No, not right now. You don't have nothing sharp in your pockets, do you? Hopefully somebody would have caught that earlier. Uh-oh. Got a little bullet action.
Oh.
That's what we call a clue, boys and girls.
It's a blues clue.
Don't see people carrying those around every day.
Worry about the property afterwards, dog. The second I'm starting to find stuff like that, I'm like, maybe he wasn't.
Finish your search if you're gonna search.
It's a slow day, and I get it. Can complacency like sneak up on you? Yes. Now the issue with him, let's say even if it was like purely a medical like NED, like we're forcing him to get medical care. We are in a hospital. And so unless this boy pulls out his PALS card or whatever the heck it is, these are prohibited places across the board. Even in a place like Texas where Second Amendment. You need to be very cognizant of that.
Christine, who's Christine?
Finish your search.
Oh my goodness,
Finish your search. Newports and bullets are a bad combo,
That's my people stuff.
That's your people stuff?
Yeah.
Do you like the property?
Especially when you lift pants like that, you'll feel it when they're heavy. That's a clue. She probably.
Okay.
I feel like you would have.
Hold on to everybody's stuff for him.
Yeah.
Get his arm behind his back right now. Oh, stop.
What is he doing?
Stop.
Yeah, this is gonna go bad. Oh, I cannot believe it did not search this guy prior.
You grabbing my balls, sir?
You get that arm.
Yo, sir, you was grabbing my balls, man.
Give me your arm now!
This is where hidden arm technique can really clutch and save your ass.
Get out of there now!
Man, you grabbing my balls, man. Oh, man.
I can't.
I'm giving it to you, man.
You let go!
You on my arms, man.
Give me your hand now!
Man, you on my arms, man. He really is on my arms.
He needs to immediately retch this thing. So this is a perfect example of this. Right now, he's just simply grabbing. If you rotate your hand, you palm right on that elbow. You can literally see right here. If he were to invert his hand and jam the hell out of that arm up, he only has rotational leverage to keep his hand pinned. But since his elbow's down, he gets to use his chest muscles and everything to keep his hand pinned, and you only have an open C-clamp on his wrist here. This is not a lot of leverage. He has to comply with giving you this arm. The other problem with this is you have no way of preventing that hand from going back to where the spicy thing is. Right now we have an opportunity. Either he has to shove this elbow up or flip that hand over and immediately dive for his wrist, because then you can pin with both hands that wrist and either ratchet it behind his back or just kind of push it and keep it from going back to his waist. And then this guy's got to do his job. But you can at least take, which is more important, likely he's right-handed. Most people tend to be. You can take this hand out of the equation, and you could save this guy's life. I've done it more than once.
Arms, man.
Get security, man.
I'm going to comply, man. I'm going to comply, bro. You just, fuck.
Fucking taser fucking deployment. Is this my people?
It is your people, sir.
Your hospital people.
Dang it, dude.
We were doing so good. You almost got back to positive.
You see how now he's not. He has zero control of that arm, and it's able to go back.
Ow! Oh, man! It's still in there, dude. It's still in there.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait.
Oh, and your gun jams?
So I think the suspect discharged the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got to it, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he hit the other officer.
For educational purposes.
Mm-hmm. So right here. With this little butt massage is not helping anything.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to be meticulous here.
Mm-hmm.
That's their gun going off. I think it whiffed.
Oh.
Oof. God was looking out.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he shit his pants, though. I didn't save him from that. Now I need to make... Is that Squirtle?
Yeah, Squirtle.
Squirtle, the worst.
And then...
So glad this wasn't
whiffed it.
Clear your... Oh my god.
My fucking gun!
We're learning today.
And then now what are you gonna do with the dude that's just...
Right.
Now it's his execution, bro.
I'm actually convinced this gun is still not in the act. I don't think he actually racked the slide.
He didn't.
Oh, man! Okay. I'm getting up!
Drop the gun now! No, stay there! Drop the gun!
I dropped it!
No, you didn't! Put both hands up now!
I'll tell you what, he made himself a hostage, too.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped it!
Put your hands up!
My hands is up, sir!
Don't move!
My hands is up!
Get your hands up now!
What are you resting for?
Get your hands up where we can see them!
My hands is up,
Put
sir!
your hands up where we can see it! Just watch out, you're on the wall, on the wall! He's got a gun!
My hands is up, sir!
Get your other hand up now! Get it up! Get it up! Take your hand up! Put your hand up now!
You twisted my arm, sir!
You already know, you still got a gun. Go! Get your hand up!
I got it up.
Get your other hand up!
Okay.
Now! Now! Get it up! Get your hand up! Get your hand up now! Get your hand up now! Now! Get your hand up!
I am, sir. I am.
You okay? Yeah.
I understand why we're not doing the make, because this guy's still armed, so I kind of get it, but we kind of played ourselves. I'd honestly probably push this into him to pin him to make sure he can't get up. These are heavy. These hospital beds are heavy. I'd kick the brake off and just push it over him just to keep him pinned against that wall, because I can at least talk to him there. Worst he's going to do is shoot at us, but I could be, he gets up, and now we're exchanging gunfire down a hospital wing. Dog. I mean, at least you're in the hospital. You're right to surgery, but still.
Can't really move.
I am, sir. I am, sir. I am. Can you just calm down, sir? I am.
The high suspect is de-escalating the situation.
I can't move, man.
Get your hand up, dude. Yeah. Get your hand up. Go. Get your fucking hand up.
My hand is
Get your hand up. Get your hand up.
My hand is up.
Put your other hand up now.
I said I can't get up, sir. I can't get up.
Get your hand up. I don't care.
Let go of it. Let go of it.
I let go of it, sir. It's on the floor.
Put your fucking hand up now. Get your hand. Get your other hand up.
My other hand is up, sir.
Put it up above your head. Put it on your head. Get your right hand up. What's wrong?
Other hand, I'm at.
Get your other hand on your head now.
I'm just scared if
Your hand up.
I'm just scared if I move. You're not going to
Jump. Put your hand on your head.
I'm just scared if I
Put your hand on your head. Put your hand up. Careful. He fired a shot off. I don't even know how I didn't get hit. Put your hands up now.
I'm just scared.
Get your hand up, dude. Get your hand up. Get your hand up, dude. You got more guns on you.
My hand.
Run fucking move. You're gone. You understand that?
That's why I'm saying my hand is up.
Get your other hand on your head. Now.
I don't want to make. Get another hand up now.
Get your right hand up, dude. Right hand up. Don't do it.
I'm not going to do.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to do nothing.
Get your right hand on your head now. Put your other hand up.
Dude, my hand is on my head, sir.
No, get your right hand up. Put your hand on your other hand.
So if I move, y'all not going.
No, put your hand on your head. Put your hand on your head slow.
So if I move, y'all not going to shoot me.
Hospital PD. Yeah, I don't
Y'all not going to shoot me.
think
My hand is on my
Hospital
head.
PD guy had one.
Slowly.
Go ahead.
Slowly. Put your hand. Right hand up in the.
Hands up. Over your head. Over your head.
That's
Get your hand up now.
Is the nurse suggesting to tase him?
They worked so well last
Stay in your lane! Where's the fish cop?
No, that's second responders.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm going to take... You shut your mouth. Go find a bedpan phone. But like, and I'm normally team nurse. Like, I like my medical staff. You didn't almost get shot. You're welcome. Like,
Man, quit waiting and do it. I got you. Get your hand up! Go! I swear to God, dude! Taser, take it out of hand. He's down.
Over
your head.
Get your hand up now!
Oh, I wonder if that was just another officer.
Get your hand up!
It was.
I swear to God, dude!
It was the nurse.
Taser, take it out of hand.
Good Lord.
Oh, this must be the...
Like, I'm gonna tase him.
Be careful. He fired a shot off.
Okay.
I don't even know how I didn't get hit. Put your hands
Here's
up
old timer.
Hey, he's participating, okay?
So you remember Tuesday? I was talking about like that 97-year-old dude.
I was about to say he just got off his shift at San Juan College or whatever it was.
Like, I know I'm a less of myself than when I was 28, or I was 27 when I got into policing, right? I'm a lesser version of myself now.
I'm more of myself because I started eating in 2020.
But like,
eating a lot.
you gotta know when it's not for you, dog.
14 advised, shots have been fired.
Andy's in the room with.
You are not contributing, homie.
Mm-mm.
This guy's in it to win it. This guy's kind of. I don't know what this guy back here is.
Okay.
Get your hand up, dude. Well, you got about 4 guns on you. You make the wrong fucking move and you're gone. You understand that?
It's up to you.
Get
It's
your
up
other
to you.
hand on your head. Now.
What are you doing? But how much lethal cover do we need on this guy? Somebody else gonna like OC him or some shit? Try something.
Get another hand up now.
Oh, I can see why they were really apprehensive about approaching him. So his left hand is up, but clearly his shooting hand. I'll be honest, the guy that was stuck there in the room could have just snuck up behind him and made it happen, but it is what it is.
Yep.
I'm glad nobody else got it.
Get your right hand up, dude.
Right hand up. Don't do it.
I also don't like, so we talked about getting online, and this is currently shooting from the back of the bus. So this guy's completely in front of the muzzle, right? Like his whole torso, everything. You need to at least get your muzzle to his shoulder or like his chest line or whatever. So that, and typically the ideal way of doing it is getting like your forearm. You don't want the gun on him because he could bump the gun, but at least get your forearm, maybe even like the fat part of your like tricep on him. One, so he knows where you're at, but two, so there's no risk that I have to crack a round off if this guy ends up moving. We pull what I call a Juan, where he's shooting from the back of the bus, and I'm moving because I'm seeing something. I can't see what Juan's doing, and I happen to move and get in his way, and he domes me, right? This is why we try to get online when we can. In this situation, they got plenty of time to decide. They don't need to be doing this.
Don't do it.
Especially
Get your right hand.
She's like using him as cover.
and from her eye line, it probably looks a little different because we're seeing this from like her chest. It doesn't change that the no amount of depth perception adjustment's going to make that. She's very much behind him. Do not shoot from the back of the bus.
Put your other hand up.
Dude.
My hand is on my head, sir.
No, get your right hand up, dude.
Put your hand, your other hand.
Move, guys.
No, put your hand on your head.
Put your hand on your head.
On your head, slow.
Do you have a taser, Dan?
Yep.
Light his ass up.
Put it up now. Put your hand up now.
Don't you dare akimbo.
Hold on, let's wait till we get somebody else to come out. Dan's still in
You're
there.
good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
I'm not going to shoot me. It's my hand.
Put your other hand up now.
We want it up in the air.
Slowly. Slowly. Put your right hand up in the air. Slowly.
You want to tase him so bad? You tase him.
I do, but I'm watching him.
And it didn't work.
This
And you
officer
threw your
is
taser down the hallway.
here by himself. There are no other officers present at this call. Hey, can you guys make an arrest plan? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Like, I almost got shot, you know, like, homie didn't help with the shooting hand, so he was able to go and recover it. And he played himself with the taser deployment, but, like, clearly he's like, well, what we're doing is not working, so let's try something else. Dog.
I'm landing on it.
Heck no. Heck no, I got lethal from the back of the bus.
Davey.
Oh, we get more back at the buses.
Put both of your hands up.
Davey.
We got the whole short
Davey,
bus
if you
here.
take my spot, I'm going to tase him.
Get your hand up now!
Akimbo! I love it.
We were doing so well. Keith?
I hope she fires it off with her pinky like this.
We were doing so well.
Dana, quit waiting to do it. I got you. Keep your hand up! I swear to God, dude!
Oh, that's a great way to do it.
Taser, taser! You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's down! Let me help him now.
Hold on.
Yes, you took the Hippocratic Oath, but the scene is not secure, fam. What are you doing? She's like, I'm going to be a hero.
Let me help him now.
Hold on.
You know that was
There you go.
You know that was a physician. Let me help him now. Get the hell out of my way.
Someone called for a doctor? I'm a dermatologist. Let me through.
What is my boy doing?
Participating.
Okay, I'm staying back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Hey, I'm good.
Is our partner okay?
Yeah, there's one adult all the way in the back there.
14.
Check on him, ask him to make sure he knows what day it is.
No kidding. Search your suspects. Really true. So one, not searching him. And then two, really poor empty hand technique is what got that guy killed. Now, he also made stupid decisions, so I don't want to take any of the onus out of him. But
yeah. If they just let him smoke a cigarette, he would have been chill.
For real, though, it's a Newport. Just let him do it outside of the hospital and then go from there, dog. But it is what it is.
No, we're turning on that driftwood. Driftwood.
Did we see this one?
Is this the one that end up in the river? No, a different one.
Bro.
Oh, self-pit.
Bro, this is straight up pedestrians here, bro.
Don't.
Pit him.
Pedestrian has got zero self-preservation skills.
This guy's getting after it. Front wheel drive for the
way background. Driftwood, Westview, I think it is.
The Grappler would also crush. So he dumped something here. I bet you it's just part of that
mailbox.
But you got to call that out.
Still eastbound on Driftwood.
You got to call it. Could be drugs.
Speeds like 46.
Oh, you slow down. No self-preservation. Screw all these guys.
No traffic right now. We're gonna go down to Arboretum.
It's brave. I wouldn't be doing any of this. He's crazy. I do not have the requisite skills to drive this car. I used to just paved it now, man. Pedestrian on a roadway. Y'all are very well trained. This is Kalamazoo.
Yeah, he crashed out.
Self-pit.
He's trying to run.
Oh.
Please stop.
I mean, good.
Get on the
Apprehend
car
him.
right now. Take him under the duster.
Oh, bleeding.
Yeah, it's too cold to run.
That was quick. Oh, we had left this in the spicy part of stream.
We could have done this early.
Yeah, he crashed out pretty hard.
Oh, what?
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Now we're good. I think he just slid, looks like.
Yeah, he crashed out.
What an idiot. This is municipal. I'll give them 5 whole points. That was a very compliant suspect. We're gonna take some from suspects because that was pretty weak sauce. Okay, last one, boys and girls. Viewer discretion is advised.
Listen, 911.
Hi, I'm calling for my dispatch. I'm a bus driver in San Pedro. There's a dash bus 15, and it's located on Gaffey and 19th Street. And there's a white Maserati chasing them, and they're armed.
A white Maserati is chasing after a dash bus?
The bus, yeah, I guess.
Are you on the
After
bus?
the driver. No, I'm another bus driver, but my dispatch couldn't get through with you guys.
What direction are they going?
Northbound on Gaffey, 19th Street, City of San Pedro.
Is it a Maserati sedan?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's already dispatching people, but if he's not, these are not important questions.
I'm guessing, yes. Oh, that's how they told me, Maserati.
And do we have any description of the driver at all?
No, that's how they told me.
And how do we know that they are armed?
I guess they pulled it out on the driver. There's a dash bus.
Do you have a number to the dispatch center so I can try to call them, see if they have contact with that bus?
So.
Oh,
Okay.
doxed.
And her name is.
Okay, we'll get an officer going in the area.
I want to say her name is Beverly.
Hello?
Hi, this
Yes, this is C. Thanks for calling.
Willie P.
It is.
My people.
It's a male. He's solo in the car. African American. It's a white Maserati. It's the fourth car behind her, and he's been following her throughout the whole route.
Where is she at?
Right now she's heading northbound and about to make that right turn on 7th Street. Going, she'll be going eastbound on 7th Street. It is, I guess you could say, ex-partners.
Okay, I just want to confirm I have it right. The person in the Maserati, the suspect, he is the bus driver's ex-partner.
Yes.
Okay.
You want the backup?
2-man units for the win.
518, we're going to be code 6 on our call here. We're going to be behind the Maserati. Can we get a 1 warrant on?
Response. Attack the
First Pacific.
Okay, just running the plate.
Maserati. Maserati.
Oh, like a
27,
yeah, it's like a 20. Yeah.
Northbound on Grand first.
He's gonna brake still on. Come on now, rookie. Also, sussy that he's rolling down the rear window.
Windows. Yep.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna get shot.
Can you roll all your windows down for me, boss?
Roll down the window.
Can you just make it a backup?
Anybody else in the car with you?
North of first.
Keep your hands up.
So I'm assuming the driver's focus is really lasered on here. If you happen to be another unit responding to this, passenger side approach for the win. You don't say anything. Get a little sneaky snake up there and see if you can get eyes on. I'm assuming this tent's like 0%, so you're not gonna be able to see much in the day, but maybe it's.
If I may, request backup area units, supervisor, first aid.
Alex, he's in failure to pull to the right low shoulder.
You said he can't roll the windows down or what?
Yeah, he can't roll down.
White Maserati.
I call bullshit.
Can't roll him down in a Maserati.
brakes are still on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gone. Come on now. You reclosed the door. What do you think?
Joseph Pursuit will be North on Grand from first.
Good luck catching that, dude. Hit it.
He's coming down the driveway on the south side of that building.
Good luck running.
Gray hoodie, walking out towards him. On the west side, guys. Stop, right there. That's your suspect. On the south side of the building, guys. Other side of the building. Go.
That's the helicopter telling him what's up. Shout out to Air One, baby.
South. Your suspect's right there coming out.
Oh, damn. Akimbo? It's a Kimbo stream.
Back of the bus. Back of the bus. Screw both of y'all for that.
And I have shots fired. Shots fired off 30 south. Suspect is down.
Go bro, could you imagine?
Homeowner do randomly.
This like a 2011 or something? Like a Kimber 2011?
Well, I'd be pissed. They said, let me see your hands. I showed them my hands.
It's 320. Never mind. See? Literally saved that guy's life. This is being online right here. You want to see it? Remind you, this guy's throwing the dump here, but that right there, that is how it's taught. When you're in line, if this guy moves, it bumps your gun out of the way. You don't have to worry about smoking your homie in the back. Exactly what we just discussed. 4th of July celebrations.
That's fine.
Officer could be running right across his face here. He can smoke him right in the face. That's bad. There's there one.
That backstop sucks.
I thought this guy didn't even pull his gun out. Rich people. Dumb.
I don't think so. Those look like apartments.
Oh, they're just like walking around?
Yeah.
Both of those guys were like, that's enough. I don't need my gun out. Look at this guy, not even drawn. Also, the sin here.
Freaking radio in his hand.
Good job.
Also, imagine you're those people walking around and then you run into the house only to get Swiss cheese inside the freaking building.
Right.
That's rough.
DCO's on YouTube, all right? That's it, YouTube.
Everybody just holster up and chill. Don't shoot us.
Hey, P3, start coming up in the rest of you, all right? Hey, you guys are DCO, hold.
Just walk with the gun.
Hey, go take him into custody.
Who's that lady? Bus driver?
I don't know who that was.
Imagine.
Some other van.
The random lady. Did he have one gun or two? Oh, cell phone on the other.
Don't touch it. Where's the other one at?
Even the back figured it out.
The other one's right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. See? Akimbo.
Bro.
It's a Kimbo stream.
I mean, I'll give him 10. It wasn't a great outcome, but at least nobody else got hurt. I do like that once the adults showed up, they were like, hey, everybody else holster up. You two that look older, like you have some gray in your beard, I'll let y'all be our lethal cover. Y'all do apprehension. Everybody else, like, chill. But LAPD is still the best, I think. Big department that does arrest plans very, very well. Their training for how to do apprehensions, very, very good. All the way down to the patrol level. Versus you'll see some goofy stuff. I think city and county do probably the worst. It's a toss-up depending on the jurisdiction. State, almost across the board, does apprehension actually rather well. You'll see it in the way they approach pits. The second and third car will make contact. You'll also notice that they don't have as many crossfire issues. They typically put a lot of emphasis in training on high risk apprehension. Big departments with big radios. I'm going to have a tactical snack, and then I will hang out with everybody in the after party. If you'd like to join the after party, which takes place in our Discord, you can become either a member of our YouTube or a member of our Patreon group. And for $6 a month, it'll give you direct access to us. Keith, I want to thank you for hanging out with us, dog.
I was glad to be here. Thank you for ending at a time where I'm not just like absolutely
about to fall asleep.
Yeah. Sitting here drooling on my desk last week.
I want to thank everybody that showed up and liked the stream. We all have a new episode of Officers React for those of you that want to go see it. Producer Juan did put that out for you guys. And then I want to thank Vigilante. These were good videos. This was outside of the hunting, fishing game or whatever it was. These were all pretty decent.
Started rough, but it got better.
Yeah, it did get better.
That dude sucked.
That was.
Let's find out about him.
No
yeah.
kidding.
Your thing.
Do the follow up on that, but
yeah, I want to know.
What I'm almost 100% sure those charges got dropped, if not kicked, like that.
And if they didn't, he should appeal.
Yeah, no kidding. I would appeal. I think it's BS. Thank you to everybody that's new. Anyways, thank everybody that showed up. It was pretty cool. This is a good stream. We will be doing Tuesday. I might not be able to do only because I have to go to Houston, but next Thursday should be fine. And then we have SHOT Show coming up, which is going to be complicated for all of us. So we will keep you guys updated. If you want direct updates, go join the Patreon or become a member. Till next time, society should get points for running towards gunfire, not just panicking. You ready? Taking points for allowing domestics to escalate and not promoting good, healthy relationships. I love you all. Bye.
Back that bus into
Get out, everybody.
Maserati.
Right? It's a good thumbnail. She was perfect for that. I like
Thank
it
you.
says
Oh, yeah.
dicks in the